throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello, chat. How are we feeling today? Hello. Hello. How are we? Greetings, Michael. Hi, Malty. How you doing? Kissing for free? Hi, Sinvis. How you doing? Hi, Ignis, Masenko, Moon. Is this stinky cat here to ruin my day? I am going to ruin your day, it's true. Also, owie. What happened to blue hair? Nothing? Nothing happened to blue hair. And so, do you have extra ears? Yeah. Elf ears. Treading a dojo right now, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. My throat is definitely getting very tired, so we might do, I want to say, a little bit of a shorter stream today after the fashion show is over, so long as the fashion show doesn't take all the way till the end of the night. But we'll see. But yeah, we're closing the submissions for the fashion show at 7 o'clock, so you have 27 minutes to enter if you haven't. Did they change the way that arcanes are showed in your inventory? Oh, no? Apparently not. Serious threat should persist. What's the deal with that? Should we be concerned? No. It will never go away, though. Just so you know. Fashion shows today. Why does the forums link say the 20th? Does it say the 20th? Oh, sorry. Saturday the 20th of last month. Because I forgot to change it. That's my bad. I thought I had changed all of the timings and stuff. There we go. I fixed it. Good thing I entered. I was insistent on joining, so I had to submit my form. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot about that. How is Captura working in on this one? Same thing. You should just be able to submit the an image through the fashion show, like through the response. So if you want to take like a Captura there, and then submit it here, you're more than welcome to. You did a fucky wucky. To be fair, that's the first time anybody has asked. You can only submit one image, but it's kind of silly, but yeah. I just didn't want people submitting like 40. Would have a dramatic reveal that depends on being able to use an ability. We can go to a mission then. That's no problem. Okay, so let's talk about rewards. So, I've already talked about this, or I guess this was already. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. So, there are 5 winners this time. There's first, second, and third, obviously. And then there's viewer's choice and mod's choice. All 5 of the winners from this will get a deluxe skin pack of their choice. Any of them that work. Any of the deluxe skins. This does not include the proto-frame skins, because those are very expensive. Mod's choice and viewer's choice are going to be getting a Forma pack as well. And then Third place is going to be getting... I didn't fully come up with these, so this is kind of on the fly. I had this mostly written down. Hold on. See if I can find it. Form a pack for Hewer and Mod. Third, I think we talked about color palette, right? Did we I think, Skig, we talked about getting a color palette of your choice, right? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, a color palette of your choice is third. That's what it was. Second is an Omniforma pack, which I believe is more, right? Yeah, so you're gonna get an Omniforma bundle. And then first place gets... Skig, you have one more hotshot by chance that I can borrow? Just one? I don't know if you heard me. I opened the thing, it's not showing, just want to make sure. I can check. Yep, you're in here. See, I just got the Incarnate, I got bored because it became too easy. You can have a hot shot? Just one. I have 20, so... You're in the dojo? Oh. I see you just loaded in. Too busy looking at Nej's butt, didn't hear you. True, true. Okay, so yeah, the first place winner gets either... This is their choice, I believe. Let me check if I have the other one. Either a maxed arcane hotshot or a maxed arcane energize. So there you go. So those are the rewards right there. Hotshot is good, to be honest. Yeah, they're both pretty good. How much do they go for? I think over 300 each. I think Hotshot is currently dropping though, so I can check. Yeah, a maxed Hotshot is still 350 to 800, and then Energize is 280 to 300. So, they're both expensive. If you want to sell them, you're more than welcome to. It does not matter too much to me. Hi, No Life, how you doing? We'll also send this to you in-game for reminders, since me and you gonna chill. Fair. First place a choice, or do they get... It's a choice. It's a choice. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, if I imagine if I just gave them first person, both the max energized and a hotshot. So funny. That would be insane. How many submissions are we at? It says 27. Yeah, 27. I thought Miari say something. Is fashion show going to be in person like the last one, or is it capture entries? It's either or. There's just a Google Doc this time, so I can keep track of people. If we get through all of the submissions really, really quickly, I might open it up for a couple more people to enter. But we'll see. You have about 17 minutes, Miari. You can also enter, and then you're at the end of the list, because you will be, and then do the fashion, and then show it in, like, Discord or something. So long as you're entered into the giveaway, or not giveaway, but the show. Yep, they close at 7. We are vibing in the dojo if y'all want to jump in, though. You can message Skig, Sly, Landon, or myself to get invites if you want to hang out. Feel free to hang out, show other fashions. I will look around. I don't mind at all. Speaking of this, I need a pedestal. I want a pedestal. Do I have like a circular... I just want something that, like, can sit, like, right here. Right in the middle. I should have thought about this way before, but, you know, it's too late now. And we've got some time. I'm not really too worried about it. Here we go. This room doesn't have the capacity. That's so funny. You need a new fit? Yep. Always new fits. Okay, that's fine. We don't need, this corner might just have better lighting, though. How does it feel to have 4 ears? The elf ears are not real. They're cosplay ears. I am not an elf. Elves aren't real. Come on, chat, what's wrong with you? Elves aren't real at all. They move? Yeah. They're attached to my, my cat ears with strings. But they move, yeah.
Smash.
Yeah, elves are real. Elves are real, but catgirls are. Yep. Hi, Rena. How you doing? There, I'm pissing. Hi, pissing. I see you. Me when I get you, piss boy. Crazy. I'm gonna piss on the moon, says Gig. That one. Me okay doing Blue Protocol stuff? Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying that game. I've heard good things. Those aren't bad things, but you know, that's different. Golden Valkyr, yeah. Yeah, we are the Golden Valkyr today. I should just got off it myself. I liking it too. Nice. Can I join your dojo and continue to trade here? I believe so, yeah. I don't know what the limit to players are in a dojo. Wanted to see how true the bad reviews are. I feel like the reason why it has bad reviews was because it had bad reviews when it previously released, and there wasn't as many changes as people were hoping for. What is Gigs IGN? I wanted to come out and hang out. There you go, perfect, yeah. Lace Harrow Sandana, thank you. I really do like this Sandana. It's kind of, it's just cool. Also, it'd be a great handle. I was wondering when people would get that one. A great handle for what fucking. So far I'm enjoying it. First time of RPG and all. I might try it, we'll see. It is free, right? When I was checking during Sam's stream, I saw that the QTCC is at 93,000. Damn. I've been curious about Blue Protocol. Do I have to exit mine? You can just join off of one of us. And then you can join us. It's not like you're not joining the clan, you're just jumping into the dojo to hang out. Fucking in my Christian Warframe stream, true. Miss more expansions, the game. Okay, chat please. Reborn was trash. After that, they released more expansions, the game came into its own, became amazing. FF14, yeah. I tried, but I couldn't get by the Realm Reborn, personally. Banana bread. Speaking of great filters, yeah. Or try Armor Core 6. I haven't. It's on my list, though. It seems like a really fun game. It's just a bit expensive, is all. Armor Core 6 is the GOAT. I do definitely just need to play it. Dark Fedric, think of the follow. I appreciate it. Federic? Valchon AC6, definitely recommend picking it up when it goes on sale. Yeah. Whenever you drop some songs into the JoJo chat so people can hear it. What? Like links? I mean, sure, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. No problem. Alright, chat. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes to get your submission in. It does not need to have an image. I actually have Cold Below and Cotton Eye Joe. Crazy. No, I had a very busy, like, I got a lot done yesterday. I was in call with Ignis and a bunch of others. Ignis, Bardini, Will, Sly. Ian was there until a little bit later. But we figured out something pretty funny that might be bannable. You are slaving. Shut up, Skig. It might be bannable. We're gonna I'm gonna put in a message to the first before I make any content about it. So to make sure that it's not bannable at the very least. Crying, don't want, can't speak at all or anything. Don't worry, can't speak at all or anything. You were literally sleeping. You were literally sleeping. Don't do this to me. It's rude. Been quite like empty an entire minigun magazine onto another metallic husk. Make the machine bleed. God, I love Mecha. I gotta try it for sure. It's fine, I get it. You were sleeping. You literally wanted to go to bed early. Don't lie, don't gaslight me. Rude. Seven minutes, chat. 7 minutes. Did y'all see the short I posted today though? I recreated that one meme from about 2 weeks of the tube, but only in the first parts of stream due to European time zones. I like the Jill streams of the videos. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate it. Make him eyeball caffeine, then he can stay up all night? No. Don't do that. He is crying. Pissing and crying in chat. Crazy. But yeah, this is the short I made. Nope, that's wrong. Check that bitch out. That's wrong. My own voice on stream. Don't do that. We're doing it out here by the vault trade post. We're doing it in the arsenal room. We'll do it right here. Right here. We're hanging out. I hopped to the training post and now I can't leave. Smash. What, why? Yep, 5 minutes left. You gonna play Do It Night Abyss on release? Yes, I plan on it. But it's the 28th, right? Yes? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to do any like pre-sign up for that, do I? And it's like a it's not gonna it's like a it's not like with like Soulframe, for example, where all the progress people made in like a beta is still there. You can for bonus rewards? Okay. Then I'll probably do that soon. It's just if I want to make content on it, I don't know if I will, but we'll see. If I want to make content on it, then if I'm just like suddenly behind because content creators had access to it for months and have all their resources already built and everything, then it's kind of a rip for me. Bonus rewards is just some currency and 1 free character. Bit of progress don't carry over. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. Coming out on the 28th? Yeah. So, this month is crazy. This week specifically. Because, like, yesterday was Reset, which obviously, like, we're playing Warframe during that. Today's fashion show. The next day, is kind of like a free day, so it's either going to be like a busy day, or I might just take it off. If I end up taking tomorrow off, we'll stream one more time this weekend. The 15th is the mushroom update. It'll be Undermined. And then I'm thinking I stream on Thursday. It might be a Thursday stream instead of Friday. Because then we get 2 days of Undermined, and then I can start making content for it on the weekend, Friday, Saturday. Illy, is it I love you? Hey, Dan? Cute. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Want to at night the best to succeed, purely for the reason I feel like DE is getting a bit ahead of themselves. If DNA is super successful, hopefully it convinced DE to ditch damage attenuation. I don't think that'll convince them to ditch damage attenuation. I think damage attenuation is worth having. It's just not implemented correctly. You used to refer to me as Aiden. Pleasure to meet you. I always see your TikToks that make me laugh. I'm glad you enjoy them. I know my TikTok has been a bit empty the last month or so, but I just scheduled about 3 months worth of shorts. So there's content coming to TikTok. It's all stuff that's already on the YouTube, to be fair. But it's going onto the TikTok for more reach. Makes my gun normally does 4 million damage to 3k damage. Yeah, that's why the attenuation changes are going to be nice, but again, the reason why... Okay, let's talk about damage attenuation before we get started in the fashion show. We'll leave the submissions a little bit longer, just to be sure. So, damage attenuation is really important. Whoops, that's the wrong one. So, damage attenuation is really important. There's a reason. It's good instead of having immune phases. Because we do so much damage in Warframe, we can kind of skip mechanics because of how much damage we do. And I don't really want us to skip their boss that they put a ton of dev work into that has the really cool mechanics and stuff. Imagine if they came out with some really cool boss with 7 phases that should take 4 to 5 minutes to show off all of its abilities, and we just walk in and one-shot it. Now, that hasn't really happened in Warframe. The closest thing to that would be the Captain Boar fight, I think. Or the, what's it called? Not the raptor. The jackal. Right, those two are the interesting fights in the game. No, I do think that there are a couple of bosses that are not, they don't need to have attenuation. Like the tank. That boss doesn't need attenuation. It's got weak points. Attenuation on Dedicants? Come on, fuck off. Sergeant needs it. Sergeant probably has it. He just doesn't have enough health. Right? So, it's the implementation of attenuation that's the problem. It's not attenuation itself. Lephantis is the biggest perpetrator of damage attenuation gone wrong. Yes, especially for early game players. Y'all have no idea how much I hyped up the Sergeant as the big scary boss fight for my partner when we're going through Phobos. We do it to every new player. It's amazing. It's amazing. They're like, I'm so scared. This is the toughest boss. They will hook up and one-shot it. They're still mad at me. I get it. Yeah, so yeah, attenuation is like not necessarily the worst thing for Warframe. However, it definitely has it's gone too far, I think. They will pass on the troll to the next, as they should. Agreed. Yeah, we'll close it as soon as we're done talking about attenuation. But yeah, I don't think attenuation is necessarily bad. I think it's the alternative to just making the boss have like 12 immunity phases. Right? Because like imagine if we just walked up to a boss, it did an immunity phase the second we got there. And then you did 5% damage, and then it went immune again, and then 5% damage, and then immune again, and then 5% damage, and then immune again. And you're just like, God, get me the fuck out. Immunity phases feel more transparent than attenuation, though, IMO. At that point, I can't understand it almost. I hate Vayhak, yeah. Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. Attenuation's more opaque. Yeah, but it allows them to make the boss continue to take damage. Right. I don't know. Immunity is like, okay, the boss is immune, might as well just fucking stand there and do nothing. Right. And attenuation is just, okay, well the boss is just gonna take longer. I'm glad Pablo didn't mention that he doesn't want to make any current fights slower with the changes, yeah. Like, he's gonna make all the fights pretty much slower across the board. Because the attenuation changes are nerfing it, to be fair. Classybach has the boss ward mechanic where every few points of health, the boss gets a bunch of decaying overtime shields. Yeah, but that one's also really annoying sometimes. You know? Because, like, if you were a build that does one big burst of damage, then that mechanic literally kills your entire build. Boss minute is a timer, boss attenuation is a timer, but you have to shoot them, correct. I was having issues with that mechanic though, multi. But you're right, it is bossable. They should just double the attenuation on all bosses as like a goof. True. Should I make my Toxicity Corner build crit damage, or is it still advisable to use toxin damage with green Archon shards with toxin bonus? So I don't really use the dual tox that much, and I've never really min-maxed it. I can show my build though, really quick. So this is what I have. Again, not min-maxed. I think in a perfect world you actually want punch through, so something like Merciless Gunfight or Seeker are really important here because the bounces trigger again on punch through. 7 for my it's a lot. But yeah, it's all the like prime pieces. But I'm Corrosive Heat because I have viral on other things, so it's up to you. 30 bits to money for all the hard work you do. Thank you. Thank you. I have to ask artist Sunny Draw. I have to ask Bruno who made her emotes. I think I'm going to make bosses stay alive through mechanics rather than bullet sponge. That's why Jackal and Vor are so much better. It's going to one-shot them because they have mechanics that make them not possible to be truly one-shot. Agreed. Great. Okay. Let me close the submissions really quick. Ooh, 32. Damn, bunch of you. How do I even close it? And I never looked at this. Wait, how do I close? Should see delete the link. I don't want to delete it. There should just be a way to close submissions. Eidolon's IMO have been peak bosses for me in Warframe. I don't like gathering the little beacons, but otherwise, yeah. The lures, yeah. Eidolon hunting is fun. It's pretty fun. XV Love, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Zeriosity Zero, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Me Cult. We're doing dumb things. Always. 24/7. Okay. How do I... Unpublish form. Okay. Good. Okie dokie. Individual. Nice. Alright, let me get back over here. And lost anything of the follow, I appreciate it. Who's we? It's you, Mika? What do you mean? That's okay. Okay. So. Here we go, let's talk about the fashion show really quick. So, again, there are... Let me pull this really quick. 5 rewards. There is a mod's choice and a viewer's choice. That will get Forma bundles. The third place will get a color palette of their choice. The second place gets an Omniforma bundle of their choice. And the first place gets a choice between a maxed Energize, Arcane Energize, or a maxed Hotshot. And then any person placing in those rankings at all gets a deluxe skin pack of their choice. Okay. So, now that that's clear, I am rating this off of my own personal enjoyment of these fashions. I know that that's sometimes unfair. I get that. That's kind of just how it goes. Curiosity, thank you for gifting us up the big cheddar. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that though. Don't. I appreciate it. Bad luck to you all. I'm sweeping and taking all categories, says Syrup. Okay. So yeah. The first applicant, let's bring this up here so that I can see. Is Whirlwind here? Is Whirlwind here? Whirlwind 7710. Yeah, you here? Okay, perfect. Are you in the dojo? You are? Okay, come stand over here. Let me get the fashion. Okay. Yeah, we'll go one at a time. If you can also share the look with me in the chat so that I can click it so I can see it in the thing as well. Do know that that won't be entirely based off of like how it looks in game. No one can see you're playing a game. I know, but you can see it on stream. Simply because the sigils don't show up. Okay. So we've got an Araxia with some light blue. Oh, that ephemera is making it really awkward. Learning Dage and need that duo super. What? Duo Super? So you got a sigil in the back there. I can't. Your ephemera. It is is it in person? Not entirely Bebo. Also, hi Bebo. How you doing? Yeah, the ephemera is making it so that you like gray out really easily. But I do like the colors you've chosen here. Is that like a bronze or a gold? Looks like a gold. And then you've got like a darker blue. Some like lighter blue tints on the ends. Is that a purple? Can I just do this? Hold on. No, it still does the same. Especially from behind. Crazy. Damn, what a way to hide your butt. Alright, can you send me the look in-game as well? I know this ephemera's a bit insane sometimes. Spider covered in cum bud, yet. If you want, you can type in look just like this. And then when you hit enter, it'll bring your fashion up, and then you can just click it and it'll share it. Peasant mod config. There it is. Yeah, that's okay, Multi. No problem. Okay, yeah, so you got a very subtle looking fashion. I like it. You've got the whole Araxia pieces for the arms and the legs. So you got the like matching parts, which is good, as well as the ephemera. I like the color choices you chose. Looks like you just went with like the classic look. Maybe that's a different color palette as well. An Araxia Noble, a class. I like it. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Just so I can remember it. I didn't, but it's weird, not gonna lie. I can tell exactly which ones I used. Yeah. No, it's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. What do you get if you win this the fashion frame? And then if you place at all, you get a deluxe skin of your choice. I like it, Roland. A good, strong start. Alright, I'm gonna just leave this up here. Just small so that people can zoom in if they want. Alright. Flumpy. Flumpy, are you here? Do we need to be in your dojo? If so, can I get an invite? Yes. You don't have to be in the dojo, but you can get an invite. If you message Skeg, myself, Landon, Ignis. Ignis is not here. Or Sly. That's who it was. Sly. Now this is a Excal Umbra, and you went like Voidisk. Like Void Corrupted. Oh, you're my name? You're fine. Don't worry about it. You had Void Corrupted. Are there any knee pads? So those are knee... Are they leg pieces? Yeah, they're leg... They gotta be leg pieces, right? Oh, and then you've got those ones. I love these shoulder pieces. They've got a little, like, tassel at the back, and that's really nice. And then you went with the Barrow Signa. And I don't recognize the chest piece, but I like the colors. Alright, share the look in chat really quick. I want to see what you got. You said you avoid badge for right frames. I have one usually for like each. Why not 60/60s though? What do you mean? Alright, link again. It's just square bracket look and then close bracket, and then you can click your fashion from here. Perfect. It's the Rygo chest armor. Okay. And then the Kunshu Sayantana. And then the Blade of the Lotus. That's why I didn't recognize it. That's why I didn't recognize it. And the Calaman Noble set fits really nice here. Owie. And then this is Flumpy, Hoyd, okay. Let me just do this. Alright. Very nice, Flumpy. I like it. I like it. It reminds me a lot of my, my Wisp one. I'm a big fan of that Wisp one. Okay, and next is Crazy 86 or Papa Midnight in game. Do you have a input a file? Why did so many say I'm gonna lick the cat? So many people said I'm gonna lick the cat. Don't stop licking me. That's weird. Is Crazy here? Crazy. I don't think they're in the stream. My operator is stretched. Why is he stretched? Why do you have such a... What? Oh my god, his nose. I see you. Hi, Ballistic. How you doing? My friend's here. I don't even know what that is, but that's very silly. Voting is conducted by the mods and VIPs. So voting for the top 3 is all me. It's all just me. And then the viewer's choice and the mod's choice are by you guys and the mods. Okay, Crazy is not here. So we'll see if he gets to be here later on. That's fine. Okay. Shadow. Shadow, are you here? Shadow is a YouTube viewer. Is Shadow here? Problem specifically with operators and dojo hubs from what I've seen, it's just the worst on multi. Fair. Y'all are crazy. Is Shadow here? Shadow VT. don't see Shadow in the dojo. They might not be here either. That's okay. Keep hearing my name. I keep on getting confused. Yeah, not Elo Shadow, sorry. What's the order we're doing this? I'm just going through the responses one by one. It's currently in order of submission, but it's not really a big deal. Okay, Lunas, this is our first submitted image. And let me do this. God, some of the images I have on my Discord, or not Discord, but OBS are crazy. I'm here. Who's I'm? So this is Lunas's. Lunas, one of my mods. They're not able to be in game, I believe, so it's fine. But it looks like they've got a Valkyr heirloom here. It looks like there's teal and some red in the mix there. Let me take a look a little bit closer on my screen here. Lick the wife. Yeah, they've got some red on the straps and stuff. I like the silver. I like the silver. Aura's dance, yeah. So yeah, it's like a teal red, black silver. I don't think they've got any attachments. It doesn't look like it, which is fine. You'll never know who I'm voting for. I thought about entering. Fair. I think this is a really good, like, I want to say starter fashion, because Lunas is not, like, super deep into the game. It's not a bad thing, but you know how it is. Is it me? Yeah, it's Jasper. I like it. I like it. I think it's good. I will be taking into account, by the way, newer players. So if your MR is like distinctly like below 10, I will keep that into account. Just so we all understand this. I have a feeling Skeg may have barely saw which frame I'm bringing, because I'm trying to leave it on sidelines and just as my operator until I'm up. Fair enough. Okay. So Bardini. Okay, this one's cool. Alright, chat. This is a great example of things you can just have. You can just decide to do stuff like this. And it works. So, this is Bardini's. This is really, really interesting. Right, so this is what I meant about you can kind of do whatever, right? So we have no idea what the actual fashion is. Not really. For friend request, right? Yeah, sure. I'll accept you in a second. Loki when he's in a sandstorm. Yeah. So, looking at this, this is a silhouette. It looks like the shoulder on the right is the red veil shoulder, and the shoulder on the left is the deathmark shoulder, which is only a single shoulder, which is why it looks like the way it's only on one side. The Ember Heirloom Signa, which fits really well with this kind of spiky looking silhouette frame. I do recognize Wrapped Wing of Emerald, yeah. Yeah. And him doing this like silhouette style is really neat. And the reason being is because it's unique. I can see the horns, normal horns, yeah. It's an extremely unique fashion. I think it utilizes a little bit of a bug that Barty showed me before, but I think it's super nice. It's definitely interesting because it has some anonymous idea to it, yeah. And being like the stealth frame, I think it's super neat. So yeah, this is like super up there for me. Like I fuck with stuff like this so hard. And by the looks of that, it looks like the one side Donna, the one from TattleCon. Possibly? I can't see what pieces are on his legs though, which is fine. Because again, it's part of the silhouette, right? Popular King, okay, T-Stone. The Rift Guard signed Donna? Oh yes, the signed Donna, yeah. Yeah, the Rift Guard makes sense. Reminds me of the operator room in the Orbiter, yeah. That was Froggy. The ads are going now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give it a second. Put a Warframe logo on it and it would be a poster I buy. Yeah, right? Like, it's super neat. Like, comparing it to... Oops, that's the wrong thing. Comparing it to, that's also the wrong thing. Hold on. Right? Not to say it's bad, because this is not a bad fashion either. But comparing it, imagine if Lunas's fashion here had the same kind of silhouette. Lunas only has so much that she can deal, like, she can, like, work with, right? So it's very different, but, like, you can see what I mean. So Luna's, yeah. I'm watting. We're watting, chat. The negative space would look good, yeah. Very good. Everyone's looks amazing so far. Yeah, that's why it's so hard to, like, judge these, I think. It's always interesting doing, like, Waluigi or Bust, yeah. It's always interesting doing, like, fashion shows like this because it's always so difficult to, like, figure out the placements of everything. But, you know, I'm a big fan. I'll show a fashion I saw in the dojo. Let's see. Where is it here? Or not a dojo. I saw this in the relay. This is a real fashion, by the way. This is not like a texture bug. That's just some random guy. I know how to do that, yeah. I think I do too. I just haven't. Beautiful, yeah. Alright. Erect Syrup is next. You do not have a submission. But apparently he's going to get me. So. Step up, Syrup. It's a new Invis Tech chroma key. But he's in the He's in the relay. Alright, so we've got a Yoreli Prime. We've got... I do not recognize. Those are Tenogen legs. And arms, I think. Either that or they're Solstice pieces I don't own. And then I know the chest piece, can't remember what it's called. And the Yoreli Prime ephemera, not ephemera, but Cyandana. And then the little ball on it. I love that one. Etheria Blade. Okay. Those might be Tenogen then. I like the colors you chose. Yoreli always colors really, really nice. It's these like tip pieces that are like glowy. But you went with like a purple and a blue, so they kind of fade into each other, and I really like that. With the goldish, it almost looks bronze. Oh, your frat skirt is bugged. It does that sometimes. You just got your whole thighs out. Crazy. Is she calling through IGN or Twitch user? I'll be doing both. I'll be doing both, don't worry. The only people that we've missed so far were Crazy and Shadow. I like it. I like it, Syrup. Share the fashion in game for me. Hi, Dead Blood. How you doing? Have it. Okay, yeah, Etheria. So I don't own them, but I thought they were Tenogen. I don't own 3 of these color palettes. That's actually wild. Yeah, see the front piece for Yoreli is actually fit like it's there instead of not. It's really interesting. I'm a big fan. Yeah. I think this is really nice. The gold is pretty typical. When it comes to like warframes in general. And I want to say it's overused, but overused doesn't mean bad. You also have the Yoreli Hearts bubble ephemera. I like it. Yeah, Yoreli Prime just looks so good. She's just so good. Alright. Alright, erect Syrup. Alright. You can step back. Thank you very much. Your fashion's very nice. I like it. Multi. Multi has an image. That's not a... That's not a fashion. Being able to use abilities and guns will make the fashion much, much better. Trust me on this. So if I get the deluxe skin prize, can I go to my partner instead? Okay. Adorable. Okay. We'll look at this really quick, and then we'll go look at it in game. So you've got like the Limbo Agile. I can't remember the name of this Sayonara, but I like it. You don't have any pieces, that's fine. There is the... Oh my god, what are they called? They like evolve. What are they called? The shoulder pieces. Multi's made me giggle when he sent it to me. I can see inside of you. Oh, the Paradiso. I didn't even see those. Oh my god. Okay. So you actually have like a fully loaded skeleton. And it does not look bulky. Really interesting. Saku in the JoJo pose? Yeah. It's very interesting that you have like a fully loaded skeleton. Okay. Alright, Multi. Let's really quick go into a mission so you can show off. Is there a specific tile set you want? Do you want like Earth, or do you want Venus? Do you want... Anything works? Capture works? Okay. We'll just do this then. What the helly? Looks like a science experiment, they like it. Yeah. I think it's nice. It's very nice. Again, the fact that, like, it's a fully loaded skeleton with, like, both arm pieces assigned on a Signa, or not a Signa, but the leg pieces and everything, and it doesn't look like it's... Oh, hold on. It doesn't... Oh! Oh, that's... I love it. I think that's super cool. Yeah, having like a theme around your character and like the fashion and stuff is real good. That's great. That's a fantastic recreation. Can I ban multi? No, that's too good. That's amazing.
Smash.
Yeah, that's a really good one. I forgot caffeine today. I just realized that. Too bad. I banned multi. No. Wait, ADH mind. So one a new one yet. We are still only 8 out of 32. Okay, multi. Damn. Multi already won with his amazing performance. I mean, this is what I said, chat. When I mentioned that I can be like anything, I meant anything. The only thing it couldn't be was a dojo. And the reason why is because multiple people can work on a dojo. Like, for real, your fashion could literally be your backroom. Or your orbiter. Or it could be a specific gun. Or it could be a kavat. Right? So, this is what I mean. Alright. Next. Multi, that was fantastic. I got a giggle out of that one. Oh, this one... Okay, Roland, that was your... Okay, so some people did submit too. Now I know that the submissions were rolling for a long time. That's totally fine. Whirlwind had a second one. It's the same passion, so it doesn't really matter. Ash. Ash, the sad bitch, are you here? Is Ash here? I think I see Ash in chat. Ah, there you are. Oh. Oh. Good ephemera, or good Sayandana. No arm pieces. No leg pieces. No signa. Is there also no ephemera? Simple. Very simple. But this Sayandana is really good. Starting PG. No, it's okay. It's okay. There's a couple people that did. Which is fine. I don't mind. I know that we went and did confusing stuff. There is armor? Oh shit, there is. Oh, it's the same piece as, the... Oh my god. Someone's. I can't remember. It's the Harrow Deluxe, right? Yeah. Simplicity is simple. I mean, again, these pieces are small enough that I didn't even realize that there was additive pieces. Show the fashion in game. My Green Goblin has Rhino in the background. God, there's so many of you guys here. That's cool. Blood Deluxe. Submitting Titania is cheating, chat, says Skig. Raw. Move towards the fence is perfect. Hold on. It will in a second. Okay, so the Nauru Sayandana and then the Etheria pieces. And these are Harrow Reliquary. So yeah, it looks like Harrow Prime, or like... No, Harrow Reliquary, the Harrow Deluxe. Harrow Deluxe. I think I'll have to go before it's my turn. Oh no. I can look at yours in a second. I love the colors you chose. You went with like a rose gold and with the pink. You've got like the silver on the wrapwing, or on the Nauru Sayandana. This is the Empress skin, which means that the coloring on the skirt colors really, really nice. So you get this nice like undercolor carriage like glow. Big fan. Big fan. I like it. You literally had these 3 pieces, and I didn't realize they were even there, because they're so fitting. Same bud. Oh boy. I'll try to go a little bit faster. I like it. Very nice. Okay. Alright, is Flumpy here again? I know I called him earlier. No, Flumpy was here. Crazy and Shadow, are you guys here? Either of you? Crazy or Shadow? Okay. I see Bebo's. It'd be better if my Ghost Prime was done cooking. I would probably submit that. Fair. Okay, Bebo's is really interesting. Still no Crazy or Shadow, that's fine. I'm gonna full screen this. This is Bebo's? That's really interesting. It looks like a spooky, like Zaku standing on a stage. Is that Zaku? It looks like Zaku. It almost looks like the Garuda Deluxe. Describe this facility with the looks of the door things, yeah. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, Bebo. Yeah, you got like man in the wall, like the Hero Quest. Is it Zaku or is it Garuda? Yeah. So both? Zaku? Yeah. Legs are way too thin to be any other. No, it could be Garuda's Deluxe. Because Garuda's Deluxe is also really thin like that. I like the presentation of that one. I really do. A little harder to see the fashion. Zoom in. I did. It's blurry. Bebo. Yeah. Oh, it is Zaku. Yeah. I see. I see. I just love that, man. Bahamut, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? They were just a picture of a people in a cave? Yeah, maybe. Hello, Raiders. We are just doing a fashion show. Welcome in. Get comfy. We're vibing. We do have to keep moving, but Loganon 69. Are you here? I hope you had a good stream, Bahamut. I appreciate the raid. Is Loganon 69 here? Bahamut. I've seen you around, I think. Were you German? Wait a second. Oh yeah. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, even talk to Rena. No, I got it. I got it, Skig. I got it, Skig. Alright, Loganon is not here. How does it go? It's pretty good so far. We're vibing. We're just doing some fashion show stuff. This was our most recent submission. By the way, there's text over top of the head that just says, yeah. By the way, I am writing stuff about each of these, and Bebo's just says, yeah. So yeah. Some guy you know 77. Are you here? Some guy you know 77. That's your IGN as well. Is here. Is here? I'm going to sleep now. Have fun. See you later, Bahamut. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Tonight, Moon. I will take you. I will take a look at yours. Some guy is not here? Some guy? You know, not some guy. Because there's two of them. No, I don't see them in chat. Alright, moving on. That's Maltese as well. ND. RND. Step on it. Yeah, if you're not sure if your fashion will get shown, either send it to me in game now, or send an image in the Discord, and then mention it to one of the mods. Alright, ND. We got an Excalibur fashion, very nice. You going for like a... Oh, that shoulder piece is so cool though. Looks like a half-infested, like, demon, like, hunter of some sort. I like the theme you've got going. Sorry, I just had a coughing fit a little earlier, so I'm trying to not die. I really do like the purple that comes off of these little infested pieces as well. And this shoulder piece is so cool. The Zato, okay, that's what it is. It goes with the Zato armor. I didn't realize that. That's actually really cool. This shoulder might be one of the cooler shoulders in the game. And then you've got the Signa from the Araxia event. Got the big wings, the immortal skin, Savagoth Noble. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, Predator. Like Aliens vs. Predators type Predator. With the shoulder piece, the Zato piece. I don't know why, but the wings look so wet with these colors. They do. I like it. It might be... No. No, I like it. He looks sopping wet. Yeah, because he's hunting. He does actually look really wet. Why does he look so wet? I don't think that was the intent. He doesn't look wet in person. That's super weird. Supposed to be half Ender Dragon, half Predator. Oh, Ender Dragon. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. That's a good one, Indy. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright, a quick skig detour. I think I have seen this one, haven't I? Mika, is this frame whipped bud? Maybe. For the Twilight Monsters from Twilight Princess. Alright, we'll do Moon Glam really quick. Simply because they had to run. Alright, so they submitted an Oberon fashion. It's got the Oryx helmet and the Empress, or the Emperor skin. I like the demon wings on it as well. The Rhino Signa, it's got the, what is that chest piece? Oh, that's, it's a prime piece, something like that. I can't remember the name of it, but I've seen that one. It's got the Araxi arm pieces, so that's cool. I can't tell if it has any leg pieces. My assumption is no. Dex, I believe? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I don't see any leg pieces. But the goat has goat legs, so... You don't see Oberon fashion often? Correct. I like the colors he chose. This is like, I don't know why, but it like reminds me of like almost like horror. If that makes sense. Deck something something chess piece, yeah. It's almost like horror. So, is it a One Punch Man enemy? Is it a One Punch Man enemy? One of the guys that turned into a monster. Yeah. He gets just fucking one-tapped. This guy here. Oh, those are titties. This guy. Right? See what I mean? Not quite the same red, but... Right? It's not that bad. It's actually pretty close. So I think that's cool. There's a lot of subtle colors in this fashion, and the green looks really nice. Yeah, if you take the wings. I see it. I just like it. I don't know. I've always liked this this Oberon skin. It's really interesting. Oh my god. Okay. I took the ephemera off my Araxi if you want to see it after. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to see it. I understand what you were going for, by the way, with the ephemera. Okay. I'm trying not to die, I promise. Okay, Biohazard. Step up. I know you're here. I saw you here earlier. There you are. Swap it. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Holy... Alright. I hate Ivara so much, but damn does she look good. Damn, she looks good. You gotta have little fucking... Is it Chappie? Is it Chappie? I got a bubble guppy. You do. You do. I love the skirt so much. That helmet is good too. That's the one that Anti-Tan uses a lot. She looks a bit like Frost. Yeah, like a cool assassin. Kind of like... Yeah. I like her. I like it. Is that bloodshed sigil? Yes, it is. Makes her look wet. And she's covered in cum. Can you send it to me? Oh, you did. Good. The Sancti Titanata, that's the one. I've got the Vazarin badge I didn't even see. You've got Vitus emblems. Which I can't even see, which is fine. The Azukage shoulder, which is really nice. The Kuveo Huntress skin. Interesting. Very interesting. Damn. Damn, Bio. I actually really fuck with that. That's a really, really nice fashion. Yeah, I very much like that. Extremely bright, like, cold colors. My favorite one so far. I think it's very cute. I like it. Alright. Logan. Is Logan here? Actually, they're not here. Logie? No, but they do have an image. Let's take this image. Perfect. And most people would go for things that you primarily like. So why I went out of the box and chose the one you dislike the most, made it work. I mean, again, it's not like I dislike the way she looks, right? Because I think Ivara is incredibly cute. Is that the Slive Rock? Yep. Why is this image so big? Okay. Blam. Why is it also inverted? Alright. So this is Logan's. Power Ranger Atlas. It kinda is. It kinda is. So, he went fairly simple. He doesn't have a skin for Atlas, that's fine. But I also think, his name's Logan? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Logan is, fairly new to Warframe. Am I incorrect? Yeah, Logie. Nogi. I'm fairly sure Logan is like Emmer told. Okay, yeah. So he's fairly new. He's got 2 knee pads. I don't know what pieces those are. Does he? This might just be baseline. He doesn't have the shoulder pieces, no chest piece, no side that. It looks like the ephemera he's using is the Conquera one. Should have submitted my random color tip fashion? Yes. So he chose very bold colors, but again, probably doesn't have like crazy, amounts of like colors and stuff to mess with. So he went with like a darker, more vibrant blue and green for like the fingers and stuff, and then with a black background. And I like it, especially because it fits with the gun. Scully Wooly, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I can see this being like the main protagonist of like a video game of some sort. I like it. And I also did not expect Logan to actually put literally any effort into this. So, you know, I'm a big fan. Okay, yeah, I like it. Very good, Logan. Alright, Crazy, Shadow, Loganon, or some guy you know. Are you guys here? Out of curiosity. Anyone. I was 100% expecting default Excal. Shitting on Logan is crazy. That guy literally trolls me 24/7. What do you mean? Crazy. Wait, what? Is that just straight up Pablo? Chat, fucking Pablo is streaming.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
What the fuck?
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical
Like the whole Pablo.
Well, the bro's like,
That's just whole Pablo. That's a whole Pablo. That's cool. Okay, well, it suggested, like, YouTube suggested it. Or not YouTube, but Twitter suggested it. Or Twitch. Jesus Christ. And so I was like, well, now I have to. Okay. The next. If it would load. Last playing Ender Magnolia. He has great taste. He's currently playing Ender Magnolia. Also, Drakath, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Extra stupid today, bud. Yeah. And Master of the Flames. Master of Flames, thank you for the follow.
An idiot sandwich.
No, not you. Not me, you. You're dumb. Is Will here? Will's not here, right? Will's streaming. Will is streaming. He just started stream. Damn. Unfortunate timing. I can tell him. You can just... we can go really quick through his. Will's is great. Will's is great. Oh, sorry, it's backwards. Is that Frost Prime? Is that Frost Heirloom? Is that Frost Heirloom? If that... It's gotta be Frost Heirloom, right? Big fan. Big fan. The fuck am I looking at? Will wants to lick Frost Heirloom's abs. Honestly, same though. For real. That guy's hot. Huge fan. Huge fan. I like the effort that went into it. He actually, like, edited the whole picture. It's good. It's good. Big fan. No, he's cool. Yeah, he sure is. Oh my god, Fizzy. People's choice for real? True. Alright, so this is Fizzy's. This is good. I thought it was gonna be way bigger. I hate that Will Cola guy. You liar. So she went with like a... Let me make this smaller so I can see it on my screen. She went with like a green and a pink. She's got the devil wings and the infested Techrot piece on the right leg with the Empress piece on the left. There's no chest piece. I can't see if there's arm pieces. It looks like there is. Like Empress piece on the left arm. And then Ember Heirloom Signa on the head with the demon wings. And then obviously she's got the infested cyst. Yep. Yep. Very nice. I like it. It's got the Emperor skin and the one of the like tall weird looking helmets for Titania. I like it though. I like that helmet. Very good. This looks like a lot of effort. The color palette was very purple and green, which definitely like works together. I forgot about the night. You're okay, Rebel. No problem. I think you submitted an image, didn't you? I like it. And it's fizzy. So wood. Very well, very wood. Pog put that fashion. I don't remember, I think so. I can take a look. Oh my god. Lover frog. Wow, who could that be? Fizzy Titania? Yeah. Reminds you of Venus Flytrap vibes. Oh shit, you're definitely right on that. Alright, first of all, let me lick your chest, cause that's hot as fuck. And now, this is the one you were working on yesterday, yeah? Rawr. Owie. I am a huge fan of the dark green. Like the forest green almost, you've got. And then it's like a rose gold-esque. The swords on the back. I love this Signa. Or no, not Signa, but Sign Data. It's Tenogen, so not everybody has it. Are those actually shoulder pieces, or is that just how his armor looks? I can't remember. No, that's just how it looks. Am I able to hop in that hot dojo? Yes, absolutely. I think they're detachable, but part of the skin. Interesting. Because he took out the swords. Oh, I didn't even realize the Signa. So no arm pieces, and I believe no leg pieces. Yeah, no arm pieces, no leg pieces, Signa, and then it's got, he's using this ephemera with the back hugging and the shoulder pieces, which is really nice. It fits super nice just underneath the collar. Oh, imagine if it fit through this piece. Damn. Why is the frog so good at fashion? Fucking frog. It partially fits in the piece, yeah. I know exactly what you're going for with that too. And I'll take it. Alright, Ashrat. I've been demasculated? What do you mean? Ashrat cat. Where you at? Ashrat cat. That one. Oh my god, why do we not see this ephemera more? That is a very good sigil on the front. And then you've got matching on the back to make it look like a like a corset. You've got the what are those leg pieces? I know what they're called. It hurts. I can't figure it out. Good scissor work does wonders for fashion frame. Yes. You got the Ember Prime shoulders, which is fine. Ember Heirloom Signa, super nice. The ephemera fits super well with this. And then you've got like a... I don't actually know what Scion that's called. The crinoid, that's what it's called. And the embracer ephemera. Crinoid. Yeah, crinoid prime. It sounds like Nidus primes. Maybe it's just me being nervous, but I wanted to ask if you ever called me because I'm starting to freak out. No, you're chilling. You're chilling, right? Need to be in the clan's end to the dojo. Nope, you just need to get invited. Millennium Ember. Damn. And then, of course, obligatory. Nice. Oh, okay, but for real, the actual effort that was put into this is phenomenal. I love the green. You went with a very, very green fashion. The sigil work on the chest and the back for the actual, like, the corset that you've got is super, super nice. I am a big fan. Big fan. I am actually... I might steal this one later. I need to get the Embracer ephemera though, so... maybe not yet. No, that's not what I meant to do. I got stuck in that menu. We saw yours? Oh, I can show yours again. Busy, because yours is still up. Who was it? Somebody literally mentioned that it looked like, a Venus flytrap. And I think that's super cool. Alright, sorry. Sorry, Ashrat, I wasn't trying to, like, brush you off there. Yours is very, very good. I'm a huge fan of that. The amount of effort that you put into, like, the sigil work and all of that, and the Embracer ephemera to make it give that whole, like, entire vibe for it. Phenomenal. Love it. Want to go for Infested Fairy Queen vibes. That, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I like it. It was good. Alright, this one is... I think this was Moon Clowns. Yeah, okay. We already looked at Moon Clowns, though. Sinvis. Wowie. Sometimes you get like a... like I get to see these images like seconds before I get to show them to you guys. But like... okay, chill the fuck out. Some of these are actually crazy. Whoops. Okay, whoa. Okay, whoa. Holy fuck, Sinvis. You don't have to go so goddamn hard, what the hell? All I see is fire? I mean, yeah. He's got the daggers in his chest. He's glowing with, like, molten lava. He's got the fucking... is that the Hespar? That's not the Hespar, that's the new one. I can't think of it. What's the new incarnate scythe? The Phallus, that's what it is. He's got angel wings on the back, it looks like. Oh my god, Sinvis. Like, needs to take a picture of that and have it as my Discord bit. Ask Sinvis. Sinvis McCree. This is... oh, it's got lore! Holy fuck! Chat. There are black wings, meaning he's a fallen angel? Oh my god, there's lore, okay. This is a Clairbo named Azazel, the Fallen One. He was once a prisoner, a criminal, but a fire seeped into his heart, its soul. It freed him, changed him, gave him the strength of gods. Now he uses his newfound flame, his terrifying power, to spread wrath and death. His will commands all. His will commands, all will fight, and all will die. Alright. Alright, Sinmas. Fucking god. Jesus Christ. Proclaimed the win. Sure did. Sure did. Oh my god. That's cool as fuck. I'm a huge fan. Okay. God. How do you guys keep one-upping each other? Stop this. God eyes. Oh, I like this one too. Oh boy. This one's got a whole theme. Insane submission, let's go. Very good, yes. Alright, this one's a whole theme. And I can tell what theme it is. So, the only thing they wanted to add was that they said, arise. So, that is a solo leveling fashion. Now, this is this Necros? Or is this, Temple? No, it's Necros, the feet, I could tell. It is indeed solo leveling. So, fun fact. Solo leveling has some of the best art I've seen in, like, any manga or manhwa. Personally. Story is kind of whatever. It's fine. Story is kind of there. But, I was reading it because it was fun and, like, easy and it had an end. Right. But, like, some of the panels in solo leveling, they just go so hard. It is technically spoilers for those who are anime only, if you don't know the character. To be fair, I don't know which character it's supposed to be, God Eyes. And I've finished the whole thing. No, I'd win or something. And it had an end? Yeah. But it's got, so you've got the Dante chest. You've got the new Riftguard Zaindana. I don't see any leg pieces. But they do have the, what's it called? One of the, ephemeras from the Zeraman. There are leg pieces, but I can't remember which ones. That's okay. That's okay. It looks like the, can't remember the name of the corrupted shoulder. It's another void touch shoulder piece, as well as what it looks like from here is the Riftguard and the ephemera is the Caliban Deluxe, if I recall. Is it? Damn, okay. Okay. I was way off. Big fan. Yeah. Again, thematically, super cool. Super, super cool. Big fan of thematic fashions. They are just, they're just something different. They really are. Thematic, or like making your own themes, or... Okay, Skig. Okay. I wasn't sure if Skig was actually submitting his fashion. I'm completely on. So I thought you said you weren't. Oh boy, tear me apart. No, no. No, no. Alright, so he did actually share it in game as well. I'll just cover myself for now. That's fine. So it's the Caliban Noble. It's got the new, or not the new, but the shoulders that come from the Nightwave that are currently active. The Syandana is one of the Solstice Syandanas, but it's one of the smaller ones. Big fan of that one. This desert looks like they pressed 4. Yeah, big fan. It's got the chest piece that is one of the Baroque chest pieces. The what's this called? Sekras, I believe. The Ember Heirloom Signa, as well as the legs are from what? What are the legs? Landon, you can actually leave the party, and they can stay in the lobby. Okay. I'm a big fan. I like it. Yep, ads. We'll pause. I got legs for sure. You do have them. I just can't remember which pieces there are. Okay. And then, gotta look at his butt. Nice butt. Nice thigh highs. Huge fan. Alright. The biggest skiggest. I really like those. I really like this one. I like the white. I like the contrast between the white, black, and the yellow. You've got the Ember Heirloom Signa there, as well as, do you have a back Signa? You do. That's the Valkyr Heirloom one. These are Grenier legs, aren't they? If she doesn't say I'm perfect, I'm leaving for a week. Well, you're leaving for a week anyways. Kuva armor? That makes sense. I think Kuva armor makes the most sense. Can I come wiggle my hips for you? I will lunch just for you. Yes, absolutely. I hope you don't get hit by a bus. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, Skig, I really like this one. I have seen similar a bunch of times, but I'm a big fan. Harkonnen Wraith and Kuva legs, that's what it is. That's what it is. I'm gonna get hit by a bus tomorrow. No, you're gonna hit a bus tomorrow. Same as here, Will Penguin launched. Okay. Yeah, big fan. I think this skin is, like, really underrated. It's incredibly good. I think, just Nezha alone is not used enough. Not played enough. I don't know if him hitting a bus is better. Well, he's gonna be on the bus, and then he can just hit the back seat or something. Alright, ads are done in 5 seconds, so we're gonna move on. Duquette, are you here? Sorry, we, weren't able to speed up. Oh, you are here. Good. You sent me just a picture of your ass. We'll show that briefly so everybody gets to see your ass. And there's your butt. Ooh. Butt. Good butt. Okay. So you went like a rose gold with like red and black. And you have... I actually am a big fan of this Syandana as well. one of the Sisters of Parvos Ephemeras, and the Araxia arms, and the Tanuki legs? Tanu something legs? Obviously Ember Heirloom, or it's not Ember, Valkyrie Heirloom, Signa, as well as skin. I'm a big fan of the actual, like, rose gold skin that you've got. Oh, your Shrove actually matches in color. Your Cycron does too, except for the ring. And obviously the butt. We'll look at the butt. Big fan. Huge fan. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, yeah. Do it again. Do it again. Nice. Nice. I like it. Got a little bit of points for bending over for us. Nice. Nice. I like the contrast colors that you've got. It's a good time. That's cheating? No, it's not. Anybody could have done that. Miyari. It's Miyari here. To post in the Discord. Is Miyari here? No slurs. Alright, I see it. I see it. They posted in the Discord. Holy, that's a big image. Okay. Very similar to the last time Miari put out a fashion. They did a Captura, which is fine. That's entirely possible. It's entirely up to you if you want to. Now, is this Ivara? I'm in front of you too? Ivara. Okay. Yeah, 100% Ivara. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The color scheme is great, and the actual, like, lighting that you used in the Captura fits really nice. Really, really nice. In the dark of the dojo, it's a lot darker to see, but it's really good otherwise. Okay. I can't remember the names. Can't see past the image. Ah. Good point. So, they've got a lot of, like, I know the pieces of these, of the legs, and I think that's the Ito chest and shoulders. And then you do have the temple sigma. I think that's the temple sigma, right? And then you've got the same, like, blades back as well. I'm a big fan. That's super cool. That's super, super cool. I like that you didn't go bright anywhere in the intent. You're using that, the Mirage Agile. It's Mirage... It's the Deluxe Agile. And then you could see the colors really, really well in the Captura, which is really nice. I can see what you're going for. Okay. We are last like 4. Ice Wisdom, are you here? Ice Wiz. Also, I'll call again. Is Crazy Shadow or Logan on here? Yep. They sent me a fashion. There they are. So they mounted Titania with a machete, which is nice. I'm not even sure how you got the machete in your hand in the dojo. That's actually crazy. We went for the Titania Deluxe Sayandana as well, which is good. It fits really well with most of the Titania fashions. I'm a big fan of the like flower crown, the deluxe helmet with the prime skin, and you know, I don't know what leg pieces those are. And then you've got the red veil arms. Is there a chest? Red veil chest, okay. Hexus spurs. Hexus. Oh boy. In this, it looks like the helmet's way brighter. Bisexual tit? Yeah, that makes sense. Of course I'm here. Hell yeah. I like the color palette you went with. It's like 11:40 here, logging it right now. No problem. No problem. I think the helmet might not be doing what you want it to be doing. And it might just be this, because like here it's not nearly as bright. Right? See what I mean? It's like you can see the helmet has the blue teal as like its base color. And in here it's like blindingly bright. Do you know what I mean? It looks like a helmet. Which I don't dislike. But it is interesting. It's weird. It's okay. That's alright. I like it. Sometimes color switch. If it's for normal compared to the prime, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll wait for Logan on to get here. They just got here. I'll keep calling the others that are not here periodically. I show my revenue as well? Yeah, absolutely. Hydrate? Okay. Yeah, you can show it, but the other one is the one that's entered. Damn. Nice. Yeah, I like the color palette. It's like teal and purple. And the rhino horns with the demon wings. Red veil legs, or red veil shoulders, and steel meridian legs with red veil chest. So it's kind of the same-ish fashion, just different for him. I like it. Can't see half my screen with those wings up. Yeah, I usually don't use them for the same reason. Is Logan on? Okay, they're getting in. No problem. No problem at all. Damn, there's less butts in this fashion than I was expecting. You know? Moral contestants, do not pander. Hey, I didn't say butts were gonna get you any points. They show funny songs like, yeah. I try to save them for the end of the fashion show. We'll go over a bunch of them. I'm not a whore, Mika. You were literally one of the butts. They totally get your point. Duh. That's your fault, not mine. Wrong. Ah, look on, there we are. Oh, is this a skull drum mag? That's a skull drum mag. Wait, I'm a huge fan. I've seen a couple of Skuldra fashions on different frames, but Skuldra Meg is a new one to me. That's sick. Damn. So Conqueror legs. You've got the Steel Meridian back. You've got the do you send me the fashion in game? Because it's the I want to see the look with it. Steel Meridian chest as well. Headshot on that Skuldra would be satisfying. Yes, it would be. Oh. I really like that. That's a good one. So it's the Grak skin and the Mag Pharaoh helmet. Okay. It's the helmet that makes you love it? Yeah, because it's like filled with the fervent. And so is the like the back. If you had like the Chem tank, I'd like that one is a Tenogen, so it's a little different, but I think the Chem tank signed on it would be really, really nice. But it looks like you're venting it with the chest piece here. Like venting a Verbon with the chest piece and the signed on it. So maybe not. Maybe not. That's cool. Big fan. Yeah, it looks like a whole, like, that looks like one of those, the guys with the dual fists. That just, like, sprint at you. And... no, we're not. There we go. The dude who dodges sideways randomly? Yeah. When nothing is happening. Okay. 3 more. However, we do have 3 people who currently we went past. So Crazy, Shadow, and some guy you know. Are you guys here? Crazy, Shadow, some guy you know. Anybody? Any 3 of you? No, I don't see them in chat. Okay. So, Reckless Dingo has a Captura. Not a Captura. But they're also here. Blam. So, two different lightings. Looks like a almost like a demon nova. Very purpley. I like it. But this is their fashion here. They've got the whole katana that goes with it. Big fan. Gotta look at the butt. Huge fan. You've got the demon wings, which is really nice. The flower crown from the Jade Shadows event. I can't remember the shoulders' names. And no legs. No legs? No legs. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be around. No problem, Reckless. Okay, I like the color palette you went with. I really do. I'm a huge fan of purple in general. It's like my favorite color. And then you went white, black, and then for the like the flowers, do you see the silver? Silver is underused. Silver is incredibly underused and looks really good with this fashion. What if someone just brings a default Excalibur to the contest? They don't win anything. Unfortunately. The Cyrank's shoulders, gotcha. Alright. Cringe, win by default. I do it for default Excal. Willy Wonka, you get nothing, you lose. Love how you guys made the big tree. That was all PC the game. He hasn't been around too much recently, but yeah, he's the one who did this entire room. I like this one. It's very I want to say it's quite simple because it's really like it's black, white, silver, purple. But again, I said simple before, but simple doesn't mean bad. Like there's a reason why even like my frame, for example, is black, white, and gold. Like it fits really nice. It's a nice color scheme. It just is. There's a reason why people use it. Okay. Puss. I like to call it formulaic, which is a good thing with creativity. Yeah, it can be. This room is actually, in general, is really cool. It is. It's got no space to put any more in it. It's really nice. Alright, last two. Rame. Rame, are you here? Rame. I made a version of that, but I made it look like a fisher. Compare a corrupted variant. That's pretty cool. Okay, right? Very nice. Ooh, a Krola fashion. Whoops. Dwagon. God, these Araxia arms are some of the best arm pieces in the entire game. Like, for real. Dragon these, nuts. They are like pretty much hands down some of the best arm pieces in the game. They just are. They just, like, period. They just look so good. They're sleek. They're simple to just throw on. They're low arm pieces, and that doesn't happen often with arm pieces. I like the Rhino Prime Signa, or the Rhino Heirloom Signa. The Demon Wings are really nice. Although I'm not sure if I actually like the Demon Wings on this fashion. Is that weird? Yeah, Pablo's Canethria. Pablo said he was going to anyways, a while ago. I'm liking the So usually what people do is like overarching black, small white, and then whatever color they want, and it will fit correctly, right? And it'll look decent. You went with overarching white, small black, and then whatever color you want. I know it's not really that much of a difference, but I like it. I think the Chinese New Year's wings would look better. Possibly. Possibly. I do really like it though. Do really like how sleek this looks. Damn. Black and white is easy color scheme. Yeah. Yeah. If you want something to look good, you just go black and white. Okay. Big fan. I like it. For fashion earlier that had armor on it was Dex Raksaka chest guard. Gotcha. She says wearing black and white, right? Like I said, because it's basic, doesn't mean it's bad. I got nervous and changed up to doing wings, think it would look better. Don't be nervous, right? Go change it back. I wanna see it with the Chinese New Year wing. Go change. I wanna see it. I wanna see. This is the one that I really like the capture of, right? Crazy. Seeing all the pieces, like, here. Big fan. The guy with the lore, yeah. Professionally, okay. Enters a late entry, potentially at the end. That guy has lore. Damn, I've been demasculated a few times. I have not. By me? Not by me. I haven't done anything. Okay, yeah. Yeah, keep these wings. They fit really nice. Yeah, especially with the fire breathing. Great fashion, Ram. Great fashion. Okay. And Masenko. Masenko, are you here? Can you change color on those? Yes. Looks like fire venting out of the back? Yeah. Oh. Damn. I like that one. Would have entered my Rhino Prime, but nah, he's not quite fast ready. That's okay. Alright, Masenko has an image. Masenko brought an image. But it's sideways. I gotta fill out so you guys can see it. I can't see it myself, hold on. The moon! Is that Zephyr? I think it's Zephyr, right? It's gotta be Zephyr. Like the arms? Perfect. It is Zephyr? Okay. Why is there a staff between your butt? It's not between my butt. I like it. Everybody uses this capture scene because it just looks so good. And it really does. By the way, if you're doing Captura, there is a way to remove this UI. just so you know. But yeah, they're like a flying demon. Like a floating demon, you know? Like with the demon wings. I like it. It's good. Okay, Pompous. Yeah, you were last, Masenko. Technically. I like it. If I remove the UIs, how will I know that spacebar makes me ascend? I don't know. Turn it back on. Is Popless in the... Or is he gonna send me like a... Popless? He in here? Being AFK? Get over here. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Is that a Sandana? Or is that just part of the... biker-themed Hydroid? With a dagger? I like it. That's an auxiliary? That's an auxiliary? Wow. Did I not know that that existed? Nice. The piece of the one piece on the one ankle. He looks like he steals from diners on God. Yeah. He's also got like a house arrest ankle piece. No arm pieces. I don't know why this sigil looks so good on the back. I love this sigil. It's so good. And then you got the like the scar sigil on the front with the Xeneric chest piece. Oh, you do have... Oh yeah, you do. Okay, so you have red veil shoulders. I don't even see them, they're hiding. Gives a biker gang feel. It sure does. God, this skin looks so good though. Oh my god, I didn't even realize the ephemera. The ephemera making his toes shiny is what made me notice. I really do like biker Hydroid. I think that's super fun. I think that's super fun. Alright chat, what do you think? Should we open up for a couple more quick submissions for people who are in here? What area is this? This is my dojo. It is entirely hand-built. For God to send Captura? Ooh, send Captura. You're probably on a bike, right? Okay. Druid, Dark Lord. Ready to submit or just join the Discord? If you join the game, and then like invite or get invited to the dojo, you can just show us here. You can also do it on the Discord if you want. I was gonna show you mine without the ephemera. Sure, yeah. I'm proud of this chroma. It does look good. I like the this skin does just look insane in general. Like look at the arm. Look how cool that looks. I should be on your friends list, probably. There you go. Why you got a fish on your head? Where's my handshake? Is locking him into the animation crazy? I'm the Araxian? Ah, yes. Right, because I can get a little closer without the ephemera. Oh, it's not even the ephemera, it's just Araxia being hard to look at. Interesting. You missed my chess piece, I do have one. Huh? What? Where? Oh yeah, you have the Empress chess piece. I like it. Based off of Ragnarok for Monster Musume CD. I don't know who that is, but very cool. Is that an alternate handshake? I have no idea. Okay, Moon Desire, come here. I'd like to enter Waves. My IGN is underneath the stream, if you want to add me there. And then you can just get an invite through myself or one of the mods. Like a purple and a gold and a white. I like how you went all white. I think if you did the shoulders as white instead of purple. But otherwise, big fan. I like the red, like pinkish inlays that you've got. These leg pieces are some of my favorites in the game. They just dangle off of like the thighs. I'll try that. Very nice. I like it. Alright, is Dread or Dark Lord here? Druid's here. Oh my god, it's my Nova! Look at that! So you went like tech Roddy, which is good. Oh, you got the helmet that has the little like thing at the back, the discharge. You definitely stole your Nova and went tech Rod. Very cool. I don't mind that you guys steal stuff. That's very cool. You went like the spider ephemera. I don't actually know what Sayandana that is. God, I loved Nova Atomica's butt. Oh my god. That was Druid, right? The Dark Lord is here. Oh my god. You don't often see actually cool Korvax fashions. Damn. Damn, that's a really cool Korvax fashion. Yeah, the new Saindana fits really nice. And then you've got the Mulciber chest and the legs. And then you've got the, like the banded arms. I can't remember the name of them. And the Baroque Signa. Made my Korvax Optimus Prime. Funny. I like that. No emblems, it looks like, or sigils. But that's fine. Nice. Damn. Capture done in DMs? Okay. Okay. Yep. I can only take one of these images though, Popless. Just for fairness' sake. This is about what I expected. Can I do a late submission? Andy, didn't you already submit? You've already submit. You can't do two. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan. I'm the Umbra that's kind of dark purple. Soft boy, perfect. I like the biker. Oh damn. I think I need this ephemera, or this Sandana, I mean. You do themes for future shows? Yes, absolutely. Okay. No, I see it. Okay. I was gonna say, is that showing correctly? But yeah, it is. I like it. It kind of feels a little all over the place. Maybe it's because the guns. Because the guns are not the right colors. Because, like, this gun is red. Otherwise, I mean, this Sandana is not used often. I like it. I think it's neat. Very neat. Where's Ignis? Ignis. Ah, there we go. Unofficial submission. Damn. Cora. I am a huge fan. I love the bronze that you've got. I mean, and her butt. Like, look at her butt. Like, seriously, come on. What are you farming? Right now, we are not farming anything. We are doing Fashion Show. It looks best in preview. Because the ephemera is OP. It does look really good here. Alright, I'm done now. We're done. We can show off some unofficial fashion style, but that is the end of the submissions. There's quite a few people in here. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So let me look at my list here. I will call for Crazy, Shadow, and some guy you know. This is the last call for them, since they did submit earlier. I go bed then. Bye, Mickey, bye, chat. Good night, Skig. Sleep well. See you later. Have fun on your trip. Okay. Okay. I have some. I have rankings for a couple in my head. What was Loganon's again? Loganon, are you here? think they might have left. Was Logan on the... Y'all chatting so much. They like the Clerval. They submitted an image, and that's how we got their atlas. Oh, right. Wait 1 second. Lebanon was early, right? Okay. Nope, this is Flumpy. This is Bebo. Linked again, thank you. Right, okay. Okay. Alright, I have my ratings. I have my ratings. Everybody line up. Start here. And line up all the way to here. I have my ratings. Based off of ones I liked. Line up. Line up. Oh, I didn't see this fully. Hard to see in some of the captures, you know? No, just line up, but you don't have to be in any particular order or anything. Left to the chores and back. Welcome back, Jasper. How you doing? What if yours the mag who was the atlas? What? Alright. We're gonna go from third place. Third place. Alright. First we're gonna talk about some runner-ups. Because I really do want to, like, highlight how good so many fashions were. So many fashions. Okay. All of these runner-ups I want to make a second line. A second line in front of the people behind them. Okay? So, we're gonna go with... some of these are captures. I'll show the captures really quick. Bardini. Multi. Biohazard. Sly. Ashrat. God Eyes. Skig, who's not here, that's fine. Miari. Popless. And Dark Lord. Just make a second line. Is there gonna be a top 3? There is a top 3. So I wanna shout out all of these because this is not an easy decision. Like, seriously. Right? You guys all had insane fashions. So we've got Bios with the Frost Ivara, Dark Lord with the really interesting Corvex, which I didn't expect to see any good ones. That's not anything against Corvex, it's just I don't like Corvex. Ashrat in a different fashion, but that's fine. Sly with the one he made yesterday, which is a Calervo fashion. Multi, which is the funny skeleton fashion, which was real close. It was really close. So was Popless's, which was the biker Hydroid. And Biori, who was second in the last fashion contest, who is very close as well. Let's show a couple of the other ones that we can see. So we've got Bardini's, which is... I think I have it here. So this is Bardini's, which was incredibly cool. Incredibly cool. This is Skigs. Right. What else did we have? Oh, you got multis? You know? You know? You know? And then I think... I don't know if I have the others. They might just not be here anymore. That's fine. Okay. So those are all the runner-ups. So, third place. Reem, would you stand forward, please? It's you. I can see you. Get over here. Nope. Nope. In front of them. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. Despite the demon wings at the beginning, I really fuck with this fashion. We do not see a lot of chromas. Very, 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 very nice fashion. I like the like flat white with the fire and the breathing. It's super cool. The wings are cool. The Araxia pieces are awesome. I'm a big fan of just the general look that you've given it. You are, like, you look like a dragon knight. Like, it's very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. And so for that, you win third. In second place... Where are you? You. Get over here. Loganon, get over here. I think Skuldrum is so fucking cool. I think it's so cool. Skuldrum is awesome. Now, is there things that you could probably improve? I don't know. Maybe? Probably. I don't know. But the theme is awesome. It is enough to just kill it. I'm a big fan. Big fan. I think that the helmet being the exact Skulder colors literally leads to the fashion. And the fact that you're like venting Afervon through your chest and through your back, it's so well thought out. I love it. So you win second place. And in first place, I think everybody knew this one was coming. Sinvis, did you get over here? I see you. I think everybody saw this coming. I think this one was pretty much the clear winner. It was over the moment they wrote lore. The fact that, like, the effort that gets put into that is super, super cool. Writing lore for your character is sick. That's fucking awesome. Right? It's just peak. So, big. Big. So you win first for that. Okay. But that's not the end. That's not the end. So, there's 2 more rewards. One is Mod's Choice. and the other is viewer's choice. It cannot be these three. Viewer's choice is definitely multi. Can mod's choice and viewer's choice be the same? No. Who won? Syndis did. He wrote lore. He wrote lore. It's very cool. Yeah. Mod's choice, viewer's choice. Cannot vote top 3 and cannot be the same choice. He had everything possible. It was well done. Very well done. How do we vote? Did we do that in this? Not yet. The Sculptor Mag is cool, right? Very neat fashions. There were a lot of really cool ones. The lore genuinely read like an ironic edgelord copypaste. I'm sorry, that is just funny. And? Look at what Kalervo is. He is a generic edgelord. He is literally a generic edgelord. He has swords in his chest. That man gets stabbed for fun. That is a generic edgelord. Alright, so let's go mod's choice. Have the mods talked at all? About which choices they want to make? Do we have more than like one mod? Who's here? I see Sly. I think Syrup is here. And then I think Ian's AFK. We're voting from the top 3? No. So, the viewer or the viewer reward will be anybody but the top 3. Or the mod choice. And same as them as the mods. Sly and I voted bio. Alright, bio. Send. Send here. Alright, chat. Aizvara. Huge. It's any frame, but can't do top 3, but not same choice. Okay, so now viewers, any of these 4 cannot be picked, but any of the others can. Biker Hydroid, we've got Funny Skelly Man, we've got cool, like, Spider Ephemera. We've got cool Corvex. Titanias. We've got our infested Titania Queen. We've got Void Angel or Void Corrupted Excalibur. Did I get to pick 2? Yes. 11. Angry Skeleton or Green Ember. I pick not myself, but rather Biker Droid because it's funny. I vote Rebel. Angry Skeleton or Green Ember. Okay. Biker was just peak as well. Multi was as my choice. I like Biker too. Vote multi. Okay. Personal vote is a tie between Void, Corrupted Excalibur, and which was the Dark Sniper. Okay. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of multi. Multi-Skelly. I'm seeing a lot of Biker. Hydroid Popless. I'm seeing Hashrat Green Ember. I'm seeing Lumpy Void Excal. And I'm seeing... I saw Miari as well. Multi-Skeleton was funny, no lie. Alright. We're going for a 10-minute poll. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Just gonna take a quick breather and make some tea, I think, while that poll runs, and then when we get back, we'll see how many votes we've got, and then we'll pull it from there, and then I will get all of the people their rewards. So I will be right back. I'm back, chat. How we doing? How we feeling? Oh, it's close. It's actually pretty close. So what I would have come out of my book. Wait, the look? Where's Bat? Ooh. And get it. Made King Luminous. I actually do like that a lot. I do like that. Just been sewing stuff the whole time. I made so much flat dreamers, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So let me... There's no way for me to actually, like buy stuff from the market here, right? I have to go do that elsewhere. Okay. Sinvis. Sinvis, do you want a max rank Arcane Energize or Hotshot? Hotshot? Okay, sorry. I have to upgrade it. 1 second. I forgot to upgrade both of them. Move, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And hang out, GG everyone. Thanks for coming, Ashrat. I appreciate ya. You wanna see our wallpaper? Sure. Yeah, is that it? Yeah, there's a lot of really cool fashions here. I'm a huge fan of your biker Hydra and Rebel. Huge fan. Next time I'll have to try to maybe get like multiple hosts and stuff. But I was getting pressed on time, so... Yay, Arcane Deflection. Congratulations, Simba. Good fashion. Very good fashion. Hello, Mika. Did I win? No, you did not, unfortunately. I liked your fashion, though. I actually did. Alright, multi. Okay. Congratulations, multi. Rebel would be a great host, yes. I can't hear you. I'm at a hockey game. Okay. How did we fail? Okay. I see. Okie dokie. So, I'm gonna start with the, Stop. I'll do this right now. We're gonna start with the viewers submitted, and the mods. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, I gift one, and it was... Who was that one? The mods was Bio. Right. You wanted my reward? I'm doing something for my mother. Congrats. And then the other was Multi. And then third place was Rame. So Rame, you get the choice of a color palette of your choice from this list here. Yeah, this list here. So you can pick one of these, I'll give that to you. And then you also get the choice of a skin. A deluxe skin. So if you go in here and go to deluxe skins, or I guess it's deluxe bundle is what I said, right? Yeah. So you get a deluxe bundle, one of these. And so does multi, and so does bio. So all 5 of you need to send me your whatever deluxe skin pack you want. It can be any of these. Damn, that golden mend one is expensive. Take a look and see what I want. Yeah. And then second place was Logan on. Do I have Logan on? So since I want the pack to go to my partner, IGN is book it. Okay. The Nick skin. Who was it? Collection. Yes. Book it 101. There you go. Thanks for letting me be funky like that, of course. Oh, is that the fashion that you were just showing? Very nice, Andy. I like it. Alright, so multi is done. That was the mod's choice. And now we're just waiting on bio for the deluxe skin. And then we need all 3. Citrine? Yeah. You can do this one. What was your end game in him again? Lobanon? Is that correct? Must make my mother food, so I will take a look now and message you in a moment. Okay, no problem. Not added. Low. Gun on 69. Okay. Okay, so that's you. And Lobanon was second. Okay. So did you get your... You need the Omnivorma bundle as well. It indeed is the fashion I showed. Nice. Rim wanted Tenno Palette 3 as their choice. This one? And Rim was Bros something, right? Bros something? Bros. This one. Got it. Okay, so that's the color palette. They need their deluxe. Bio still needs their deluxe. And then just and then Cinemas needs their deluxe as well. So I need to give out 3 more deluxes. You finding one? No problem. No problem. This is what I prepared for, chat. This is what I was preparing for. Oh, 7 plat, yeah. A deluxe bundle, yes. Does distortion in the music is a bit irritating? What are you talking about? Making my mother a fried egg sandwich. Lieutenant Nibbler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Checking to see if I liked any of the deluxe ones enough and got distracted. Fair enough. I thought a skin for a second. Okay, I have to rethink you even more. Yeah. Load the dojo while this is cooking so I can be ready to look short. Rainbow wants deluxe Calervo. Rainbow was bros, right? There's a bit of distortion in the piano tracks. I don't hear that at all. Dream? Okay.
Smash.
I would smash this one too. Perfect. Oh wait. So we're just waiting on 2 more deluxe skins, yeah? So it's Bios and Sinvis. And then I think we're good. We're very early, so I might as well just keep going. Stay away from my Calervo. I'm gonna lick your Calervo. Don't lick my Calervo, you might get cut. I'm gonna lick your Calervo. It's rude to throw things like that, Jasper. Very rude to throw things. Things like iron. Thanks for the call, Pat. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining the fashion show. It was a good time. I'm sure my Calervo look, sure. More in the background piano track, not really in the main melody one. Again, I don't hear that. Are you sure your audio is not messed up on your side? Oop. Different song. Didn't expect to place at first, so I was rushing to pick which skin bundle. It was have fun. Thank you for having me. Of course, live on. Thanks for hanging out. That was a really good contest. It was my first one too. It was really fun. I'm glad everybody was here. changing the title. Browsing fashion contests again. Yeah, I think next time we'll do like a thematic one. I know the exact issue. That's what Thrill is talking about. It's a Twitch problem, not a stream problem. Didn't join the competition. Oh, is there really a... Oh. Because I was gonna say, like, it sounds totally fine on my end, but... Thank you, Jasper. Planning on using my Zaku for the fashion contest, but I was like, nah, I'll just do Excalibur. I think you should try and spread your wings there, Andy. Because that's a cool little idea. It's a very cool idea. Okay, yeah, so we're just waiting on Bio and on Sinvis to get to choose their deluxe skins. I know Bio is just, yeah, there you go, Bio's just coming back, that's fine. And Sinvis, I think... Is Sinvis here? Did they run? I'm still here? Okay, no problem. Set 2 of my fashions just to look at. Sure. My list is extremely large. Very large. But the Redeemer Prime design went really well with the King Limitless design. Yeah. Very nice. What, like a corrupting mag? Demon almost. Now that I have the Aphrodisia, I have more excuse to actually grind for Citrine. Yeah. Yeah, she's a fun one. She's a long grind though, to be fair. I did send the preview of my Umbra before I came into the dojo. You're free to look at. Sure, yeah. You might have to send it again though. Although very shortly we're gonna be done watching or done looking at fashions. Because we have been for like 3.5 hours. Did my Clervo show up at all? I'm not sure. I definitely missed some fashions. 100%. Clear up the Nova and Valkyr? Yeah. I like them. Clervo take 2? Yeah, this apostate skin is just kinda... It's just so good. So good. You know what's funny? A Clervo won, but I don't even like Clervo. I think Clervo, like I'm not a melee person. Oh yeah, you showed this. Gotcha. I remember this one, yeah. Oh god, she hates red numbers. No, I just don't like melee. I'm not that much of a melee player. Do you have a build for the Haruto Coda? Yes. Haruto's actually quite strong. This is what I was using. It's very, so this was specifically to do strain things for HP stacking, because you also gain max health on melee, so you get 25% more. But this isn't bad in general by itself. So if you just go to your simulacrum here. Valkyrie Carnivax is it's on my wish list. Okay. I think of course, Reem. Yeah, so if you just quickly do this heavy gunners. But it's just a melee influence weapon. But now that it's built up, it'd kill. Yeah, Skulder Mag is a really interesting one. Try Manic Bombards. I do not have them scanned. And I won't test on Manic Bombards because there's just no reason. There's just no reason. So you went for Dowdy on my Hirudo? It just slats, yeah. Yeah, you can do Dowdy, you can do lots of stuff, yeah. It's a semi-clear Hirudo. It looks amazing, yeah. Start with the purple Axetos. No, you're chilling, you're chilling. From my purple themed Urelli, nice. Yeah, the thing about the Manic Bombards, like I heard about them being tankier than level cap enemies, but I also just don't understand like why I would want to use those. You know? They're the wrong faction for good testing anyways. Yeah. You kind of want Corrupted. It's to simulate damage at level cap. Sure. But like... what situation do you actually need to simulate damage at level cap? Like usually damage isn't the issue, it's survivability. Because like if I have a build that's doing Bane stuff, for example, do I swap to like Grineer Bane? Like Grineer Bane? What happens if there's not a prime? If you have a good primer, level 200 is the same as level 2. Level cap is the same as level 200 pretty much, yeah. It's the level, the health scaling doesn't really scale as hard. You know what I mean? Yeah, we had really big numbers, yeah. Well, I mean, Ignis and I were doing testing yesterday. And it was, we definitely hit really hard. Like, super, super hard. Okay, I'm done looking at fashions. We've looked at fashions for 3.5 hours. There's tons of things that can hit damage cap, yeah. You live in a Barbie dream house. Yeah, yes? Don't ask me. I'm Pat one, I barely getting into myself. Huh? Oh. If then encrypted Mesa design. I'll look at it another day. Yeah, I'm starting to work on this. It's coming along very slowly, to be fair. I like the test. If any more base damage or not until Galv mods or Arcane stack up, yeah. I get that. I get that. I don't know, the thing is like... Things die so fast, typically. Like even level cap enemies. I think let's do some conjunction survival. Why not? For the funds. Who shall I play? Need to go to sleep. Bye everyone, thanks for letting me participate. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out, Graham. Sleep well. Imagine Orbiter camp back from Fashion Show would go hard, but would be a pain. I think so too. I think there's not that many people that actually, like, decorate. Did you forget me? Oh. What was it that you wanted again, Bio? What was the piece? What was the deluxe? I have a wish of 2 things, which is Synax and the Gaform sword and shield. That's why I choose what I choose as my reward. Or if that's invalid, then for what I choose Inaros Ramses. Okay. Vel. The Carnifex? You said Carnifex bio? The hell Carnifex, okay. There you go. And Sinvis. You said Stynax and the Gaform. So like the whole Stynax? Like this one? Like the whole frame. And the Gaform. Yeah, sure, why not? What was her in-game name again? She can squeeze me with them arms. Oh yeah? Phantom Ninjas? Okay. There's your Stynax and the Gaform. Very nice. Okay. And we are all done. That is all of the rewards. I returned from making a sandwich. What did you get? Farewell, Cat Elf, Nika. Good night, Elo. Thanks for hanging out. What did I join in on? We just finished doing a fashion show. We're gonna go do some construction survival. Don't be afraid to join chat. Yeah, we got one more spot if anybody wants to jump in. We're just gonna do some conjunction survival and vibe and chat. Chat about some stuff. Yeah, just vibing. It is not invite only. It is unfriend. I don't want to play Mirage though. Thank you very much, Mika. Of course. Of course, thanks for coming. Do I want to play Mirage? Maybe I do play Mirage. Is there any rams anybody wants me to play? Out of curiosity. Mag, play West. Mag? I haven't played Mag in a bit. Play some Mag. I don't play Mag that much on stream because she tends to lag out the gate. And I was having issues with my PC lagging out. So yeah. But we'll play some. Blueprint. That's my mag. It is. It is your mag. God, I really wish that we could just hit upgrade and then like select the amount of relics we wanted to upgrade. Wouldn't that be neat? Mag Bubble is broken. It's very strong, I can tell you that. Something is rude, Mika said. I can't sweat my mag to fashion shows. I only said that one. The last one, you silly. Because you had literally just showed it. You silly little guy. UI fixes in the year 2025. Also, the viewership on Twitch is extremely fucked right now. At least according to the add-on I've got. Because apparently I have currently 72 viewers, but the add-ons is 130. So that means I have like 70 viewers not being counted right now. It's been like that for like 2 hours. If I'm in Gus? No, we're just doing some conjunction survival. Something lurker changes in Twitch. I don't know if it's lurker changes. So one thing we noticed yesterday was when ads were playing, my numbers would shoot up. They would shoot up, and that's not normal. Not normal at all. Which leads me to believe that the viewer count that they're showing right now is the non-ad viewer count. Or is the ad viewer count. Technically ads pull people out of the lurking state. That doesn't make sense. I hate that though. Hydrate? Okay, I will in 1 second. If you're lurking, type butt in chat now. Hell yeah. Love it. Type butt. Big butt typers. Hell yeah. Butts. Flumpy with the tee. I'm not lurking, butt. Big booty butt. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think my numbers are gonna change though. I do think that it's just like bugged in general. They might fix it at some point, but it is incredibly unlikely, unless like something drastic happened, that like the numbers were so violently different across my streams. Like, I get like a raid, if that makes sense. Like a raids make sense. Like you're gonna get inundated with some random viewers. But getting like a 50 to 100% like change. Actually not 50, but or not 100, but like a 30 to 50% viewership change or drop is incredibly unlikely to happen. Unless some like major event is happening. Yeah, like just chilling on random Monday and half your viewers being missing is weird. Yeah. It's like I get like QTCCs happening. But yeah, I put a lot of effort into like building this community. And to have like it half of it just disappear because Twitch has got some bugs is disheartening, to say the least. It's not that viewership is like the whole reason I stream. As That's not it at all. But it's just, you know, hard to explain without seeming like I'm complaining about it, because I'm not really. It does suck, but now that you do it for the money. Yeah, sure. I thought that was the purpose. That was on purpose, the lurk thing. I think... I mean, even if it is, that's highly illegal. Because the lurk thing doesn't hurt. Like, the lurk thing doesn't hurt anybody but the advertisers. And then the viewer, or the streamer. Like, okay. I apologize. Watch what happens. I'm gonna play a 1-minute ad. I'm gonna play a 1-minute ad. I don't like doing this, but I'm going to so I can prove my point. Watch the numbers go up. It's also silly, people are still in the stream, so why not show them in the viewer count? Yeah. Okay, the ad is playing. It might not update in time because it's only 1 minute. Ad stats are broken. What do you mean? If it doesn't work, I blame Bezos. True. $85. It did work though. Suddenly 85. Alright. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to like throw half of my viewers into ads, but you guys see those numbers? See how it says 85 right now? I just saw a large jump myself. 105? There you go, look at that. Isn't that interesting? Went up a lot after the ad ended. It went up seconds before the ad ended. Seconds before the ad ended. And now, watch it go back down on the next update, because it updates every, like, minute or so. Yep, going down. We're at 96. Owie. Do you like the soccer build? I have no idea what it is. 76? Back to how it was already. Goodness gracious, a sight of all time for sure. $75. Twitch a plugin for real? Yeah. Might be unintentional, but it seems like an incentive to run more ads. It's entirely possible. Entirely possible, but again, extremely illegal. Because what they're doing is serving ads to viewers who are not there, but only showing them while they are not there. So it's boosting their ad algorithm numbers. Which is, being deceptive to advertisers. Fraud shit. Yeah. anyways, I don't know anything about actually how it works, and I don't really know exactly what's happening, but it definitely feels off, to say the least. I saw Bebo playing an ad like a couple minutes ago, and he went up to, I think it was at like 110, 115 viewers, and like Bebo, as great as I think Bebo is, he doesn't sit at 110, 115 viewers. Not normally. And now he's currently at 76. So it's not happening to just me. But seeing me at 68 viewers, it hurts. It hurts. I think if I didn't know what was happening, it could be enough to like drive me away from the platform. You know what I mean? Because like the viewership isn't actually changing anything. In fact, the number means literally nothing right now because the ad viewership number is still the same. In fact, it's higher than it was, meaning I actually make slightly more money off of it. Not that ad revenue does anything for me, but what this change in their viewership is gonna do, however. So the thing that's just weird is location lock stream quality. I can't watch in 1440p because of it. That's interesting. I did hear about that a long time ago, though. Long time ago. New, it's Vault Tech's doing? Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, right, okay. What this is going to do is it's gonna cause some streamers to have call to action in their streams. Does that make sense? Like, what they're gonna do is, like, have people talk in their streams, or, like, try to get people to talk in their streams. It's like the, that viewer thing, or the lurker thing, where if, like, if people decided, hey, I'm gonna not lurk, and I'm gonna talk instead, where I don't get a ton of, like, actual, like, most of my lurkers are not actually here. They're just not. That's how that works. That's how my community is. That's fine. I'm good with that. That's normal. But I have to log out to watch in normal quality, which just defeats the purpose of watching. That is really strange, why they would lock it like that. But I think we'll only go for another, like, 10-20 minutes. My throat is very sore. W lurkers, all the yappers are just skeg. Yeah. Yes, they are. I don't know why they lock it. It's true, I'm 12 skig accounts. True. Ignis is just a skig viewer, but to be fair, I swapped to VPN usage because it shows what I watch, and because I'm studying cybersec, trying to get my PhD with a capstone. So maybe the VPN contributes to viewers. They don't count. Interesting. Interesting. Very weird. But anyways, so here's another piece of information that's really interesting to know. Now it might just be because of the content, but when I make shorts, right? Staying with follows, I appreciate it. Follow. When I make shorts, typically when one does well, my viewer count for the day goes up. Right? That's how that works. There's more people who are seeing my content, there's more people who want to watch the content. That's how it ends up working. Right? So if I have a short that's doing incredibly well, like today, my viewer count goes up, and pretty significantly at that. It goes up like 10 to 15. This is one of my lowest Warframe streams I've had in months. Something's off. Now, again, I'll state this one more time. I don't really mind my viewership being a little lower, at least from what it looks like. Because, like, as long as, like, the people who are chatting and, you know, we're still vibing, having a good time. I don't mind at all. But seeing that the numbers are not showing the correct numbers ever is, like, why just turn off view counts at this point. If it's not going to show the correct number ever, then don't show me it. Anyways, look at how cool this mag fashion is. This is Sly's. I'm missing a couple things. But like, it's like a demon mag fashion. It's very cool looking. It's as people say, sus, true. It's very sus. You're absolutely right. You see awesome fashion stream today, Mika. And chat, it's time to hit the beds for me getting late. See you guys when Mika streams. No update. 2 Liter No Life, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. It's super weird. But like, I like numbers. So there's a lot of people I know who are like, oh yeah, just turn off your Twitch viewership. Right? Because you're just gonna it's gonna make you toxic. It doesn't make me toxic. I just like looking at it. I think it's interesting. Seeing what correlates increased viewership and what increases it and what decreases it and that kind of stuff. It's very, very interesting. Like when I had my second spike in viewership, the thing that correlated that was a short on YouTube that did really well. And that number, the short that did well on YouTube, was the Titania short, the first one. It was that one. And it took off. Right? I'm neurodivergent, and same, I love numbers and stuff like that, yeah. I love over-analysis and breakdowns. It's fun. I just think it's interesting. You know? YouTube shorts are what brought me here? Yeah. That's how I got, like, a very large majority of my viewership. Is the YouTube shorts. Which I still enjoy making, I just have no ideas for them. I just posted 4 more, I think. So, you guys have a couple more, although they're low effort ones. On top of that, I'm finding it harder and harder to, like, speak for longer amounts of time. Because I am pushing it. So, I'm trying not to do too many voiceovers off stream and stuff. Rid of the H-bomber guy? We have realized that? Yeah. Yeah. One of these days, we'll just get voiceover make a stream. This is gonna be keybinds. I'm just gonna hit buttons. It's gonna just say random words. And Truma, welcome in. E greater than. Everybody spam E greater than for Shruma. All of them. Neja and Octavia Brown coming back next week. Yeah. E greater than. Perfect. Hi, Shruma, how you doing? What about the other funny shroom guy? Yeah! Shroom, how you doing? How you feeling today? Welcome in, welcome in. Y'all should go follow Shruma. Absolute class act. Love that guy. Amazing friend. I'm good. We did more hardcore Warframe today. Nice. How was the hardcore Warframe thing going? Have you died a second time yet? After dying on... After dying on the like frame that's hard to die on? Made good progress, that's good. We like making good progress. Nope, I feel like I have grown a couple more brain cells. I think it's the ease of use of Revenant that made you die on him. I think. That's my personal take. You know? Like he's too easy to survive on, and so it made you complacent, and then you forgot, and then you died. I watched the clip. I remember you died because you panicked, right? Is that correct? Am I thinking the right thing? I got too comfy. Yeah. You like lost your shields for the first time in like ever. And then you just pressed your shield or your button to give yourself immunity, but then the entire like cast time window killed you. Panicking yet? Hi Beans, how you doing? Don't leave me here? What? Leave that Michael, of course. I'm not leaving you. What? It wasn't even you. FNAF reference. I've never played FNAF. Don't bully me. It was a mix of the mission. Didn't tell me the modifiers. Ah, right. Right. Been lurking since the beginning because of classes. I get that. I get that. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I actually really like the idea of the hardcore Warframe Shruma. I might do the same. Because I'm a returning player who is new to Steel Path, the whole builds and activities require other players, and so you have proper build to do anything substantial has really made me leave because I'm European and neurodivergent, so it's hard to find and make friends. I don't like to play alone and nitpick. And not being able to do anything. So do you need some guidance then? So we can give guidance. Assembly I'm on grind, since I'm doing MR30 is one of my goals. That is a long one. That is a long one. I'm in a bad choices circuit with Titania. How do I control a 1.1k Razor Wing Blitz speed increase? You tap. But yeah, it takes a long time. It takes a long time to get used to it. It really does. If you're looking for clan, if you're just looking for clan, I can invite you to. Yeah. You can join my clan too if you need it. It was a nightmare, but it was an alert nightmare, so it didn't show me the modifiers, and I also got distracted too. Okay. Right. Funny story, the E greater than had to do with arbitrations. Who would have guessed? If you guess one, you won't bonk. True. Oh, Shrima, question for ya. I'm gonna snooze these ads because we just played ads. I'm assuming you heard about the arbitration guy? Were you in the arbitration Discord? should ask that first before I ask if you knew about it. Does Cake use Neja on our hunts? Huh? I am in the Discord, never use it yet. Are you sure you're in the Discord? Because I heard it got deleted. The whole LFG thing I don't like. Prakalokos. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Prachalochos. It went boom, yeah. Did you hear it got deleted? Truma? Because the leader of the arbitration Discord got banned and like perma'd. It didn't? You're in there now? Interesting. I had heard that he got banned. I heard he got banned and then deleted the Discord. More than one server, I thought? Possibly. One of the Discords got deleted, but RB Goons exists. Okay. That I didn't know about. What a name. We love Goons. Big fan of Goons. Sure Geek isn't banned, could be wrong. Let me check. So Fabby. XOX Fabby. So not the same one you're thinking of. So I think that a different one. He's the guy who created the arbitration add-on for Discord. Would be good, just the main RB Discord if I'm not mistaken. Interesting. The one, the XOX Fabby got deleted since he got banned, but Coons exists. The other one was the Hella Sweat Discord. That was even more toxic, so I've been told that makes sense. I mean, the guy had like... Didn't he like make like 5 or 6 add-ons specifically for arbitrations? Yeah, I have no idea who this guy is, to be fair. So he has a miss of interceptions since you edge failing the mission. Click Henfin, right? No, because they're edging. Y'all ever have those sneezes where they're like right on the edge of making you sneeze and you're just like sitting there and then it goes away and you're just like, oh fuck, I got snedged. Fucking snedging. I've only known of ST and the bot. For Discord letting you know every hour what RB map is. I think the one that lets you know every hour is the one that he made. I actually had to learn to make that a skill. Skill for a time. Yeah. Not the snedging, but evil. God, we love snedging. No, we don't. Snedging sucks. Anyways, Shruma, if you have to run, I won't hold you here any longer. I apologize for holding you. And initiating an arbitration conversation. I need to get you to help me do some arbitrations one day. We did a couple on stream, and they're decently fun, so maybe get some like perfect arbitrations going. I've heard something about Set 9 being really good in there now. Like meta Arby's, yeah. Arby meta has changed, by the way. Oh. How far has it changed? I haven't looked. Alright, I'm snoozing this ad too. I'm gonna be running shite meta now? Shite. With the whole Set 9 thing. So it's Set 9 and Saren's site is shite. Ah. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, how does the new thing work? You don't have to explain it now if you have to run. I get it. I get it. I understand. Sarah's site Jade Wisp. Wait, what? Oh, Jade for the damage buff? We can make Miari explain. Sure. So Wisp speeds everything up. Seta uses Sobek. Oh. Wait, is the Seta like AoE exploding the map with Sobek? Seta back with Saren Jade Wisp. So Seta literally just stops being available in the wish options. Yeah, you can only use one. As it shells, does it like cascade? Is that why? Saren is still progressing. Progressing. I don't understand, but I see. Same. Felt. Similar to bother with Chroma and Eclipse on Mirage, but since you have Jade, you can weaken enemies, which makes it better for Saren, who is the main DPS. Is Saren the main DPS or is Side of the main DPS now? He's cute and smart. Hi Bardini. How you doing? Do I have any mods here to shadow Bardini? It's said and Saren, I think? Yeah. OMG Bard Tortellini. Saren still is main DPS, but I feel like Saida gets more kills. Interesting. Edge with me. Okay. I feel like... Okay. Hold on. Is Araxia not good for meta Arby's? Like, Araxia with Sobek? Because doesn't she just, like, permanently cascade if enemies keep respawning? No? Interesting. Probably don't spawn fast enough. That makes sense. Better kill them as soon as they spawn. Through every wall. That makes sense. I'm assuming you need specific maps to make that happen, but yeah. Trolls need to be dead as they spawn for max Vitus drop. Yeah. Like memorize the general area of spawns. Yeah. No, I've seen maps for like the specific maps and stuff, and where to like. Yeah, that's why some maps are like S tier, because there's like 8 or 10 spawns or whatever instead of like 25. So happy more and more people know about Arby's. It's so interesting. It's like Arby's are not bad. We did like an hour of Arby's on stream, and we were not maxing it, by the way. Like we weren't min-maxing it at all. And in the hour we made like 170 Vitus Essence, which is like not even great, but like that's not bad at all. And someone disconnected halfway through, yeah. I was playing Protea, like we were not meta. But like, how much are the galvanized mods? How much Vice Essence? 170. My S tier average 450 every 50 minutes about. Okay. Yeah, so not even close to meta. Like 20? Okay, and they sell for 10 each, right? I'm assuming you wouldn't buy those right now because there's arcanes to buy, but I think arc gun ribbons are like 40. Yeah, that makes sense. I think they're 35 VE though. The arcanes sell pretty well, yeah, because they were incredibly hard to get for a long time. I'm a Gamba freak, so I spent it on Kuva and recently arc ribbons, yeah. Not 10, 50 to 80 arbitrations galvanized mods. Yeah, if you're maxing them, yeah. If you're not maxing them, they're 10. I guess some people just buy them for 10 and max them themselves, or they just buy them maxed without needing to farm the endo. Can't wait for the Nako arc gun ribbon. Yeah. Are we going? Ooh. Boar prime barrel. Yummy. Huh? Birdie, you're fine. You didn't bring up my stream. You didn't even— what? What are you talking about? Marty, stop. You're not even— you did fine. You're fine. You're chilling. You no need to apologize. I don't even know if you're still here. Big gun for the Frume guy. Yeah. Shut up, you're cool. Hi, Tryhard, how you doing? I'm coming. See you on the end. How do I keep getting orange crits on my 75% CC Twin Crocodiles? Punctured procs, maybe? Okay, why was that marker just the worst? Nothing special, as far as I know. Maybe Avenger, by chance? Oh, the ads are about to end. Watch the number jump back up again. Bond mod maybe? Forgot which one. But it doesn't give crit, it gives crit damage. Did I see yours, but yes, absolutely. That was fun? Yeah. Yep, 109. But again, like, puncture procs give you crit chance, right? And I think up to 50%. Is Twin Crocodiles a melee? Or not melee, a primary? They don't... Oh, they do have puncture, okay. Yeah, so... This will give you 25%. If you want to run an RV one day, let me know, I can come help if you want. It's honestly really simple. You see the right builds, okay? Yeah, no problem. We can try it. Oh, you're like doing the combat discipline vampiric grasp. Why though? Oh, are you triggering nourish? The nourish AoE? Hi Dark Knight, how you doing? Senti Clouds, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is there any other cool stuff up right now? No. I've used 4 form on the Twin Crocodile. I don't even have the Twin Crocodiles. Trigger Nourish to buff Lok's damage as its boosts based on enemies affected by status effects. Well, you know that viral makes enemies take more damage, right? That, of course, is entirely moot because the Nick skin slaps. Holy Never was a net loss form-wise. Fair. I don't know why, but I want to farm fucking thumpers. Anybody else just randomly have the feeling to farm like one specific thing? Why am I silver? Why am I silver? Why is my mirage wet? Why is my mirage wet? Thumpers? Yeah. Addicted to Thumpy. Because the urge to thump. I'm gonna thump your asshole. It's true. Time to go. How many days is it? The end's in 40 minutes. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Owie? Is that just people eating a fucking flower? That's adorable. Hey, call me? Hi, Shrima. How you doing? Are you, have you done thumper farming before? If anybody wants to jump in, feel free. You're more than welcome to. I am going to be able to carry this, so it is up to you. Is there anything you need to do to join a new clan? No, you need to just join a clan, and then you need to remake the clan key. That's the only thing. If someone has a dumpy, do you thumpy? Yes. Killed so many stray thumpers during Plague Star, I never want to see one again. Yeah. I think it's really interesting, like, the Steel Path thumpers are just awful. They just suck. Remake clan key? Yeah. What do you mean, yes? If I saw your dumpy, I would thumpy. Flunk, and thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Let me make myself feel good. Damn, that video is kind of going crazy. Nobody's commenting on it. They're just watching it and then leaving it. Holy, it died. Just kidding. I'm sad. Goddamn. Each clan key has unique code to access it. Yeah. Is it 1 out of 10? It is, yeah. But over the last like 2 hours, it got 0 views. So, alright. Does nobody want to join for thumper farming? Yeah, YouTube basically said it had enough. Lewd double gum. Bubblegum. Lewd bubblegum. What does lewd bubblegum entail? Thank you for the follow, but what? Might join in a moment, I'm dealing with trash. I'm about 1.3k racing blitz, I'm scared and have a concussion. Crazy. Oh yeah, we did pick up a full team, nice. Okay. Where you chew it, or why you chew it, or when you chew it. Do you... Is it lewd because you like chew it and then like... just like wrap it around your penis? I chew ass and kick gum, and I'm all out of ass, so you kick gum. It's a Tuesday, ain't it? Yeah. Alright. So, the strategy I've figured out is like the fastest way to farm this is to come over to this side and just like farm on, or just like hang out on this like edge, this hillside. And if you hang out on that hillside, there's like a chance for the thing to spawn. Also, ingenious to put your necromech at the beginning. I never even considered that. You saying you planted to join our clan beans, or just double checking? Gum in ass? Yeah, put your gum, put your gum in your ass. I heard it. Did I not hear it? Oh, this is why I turned off the music for this game. I had music turned off. Gotta hold the door, yeah. So, I'm gonna be making a video on this shortly. Like, very soon. Essentially, the thumpers have a chance to spawn in each location that they have. So each time you run into a specific location for them to spawn, they have like a set percentage chance. Let's say it's a fake number, but let's say it's 10%. And let's say you run through 5 spawns. You have a 10% chance per spawn to spawn, or per spot to spawn a thumper. But those spots can continuously be re-rolled. It's this as far as I'm aware only works on Narmer thumpers, which is why it makes them so consistent to spawn. But yeah, so there's like one here, there's one like down there, there's one like back here, there's like 3 over here, and if you just fly back and forth, they have a chance to spawn. I think in a group like this, you probably want to spread out, because if you spread out, you'll trigger more spawn points. I'm thinking I just go back to the boar. Or try the boar. Now I'm clanless beans. Oh no. We'll invite you. You can join mine. Hi nerds, how you doing? What? What? What apple? That's the wrong one. I'm gonna try the boar really quick. I put the buffs arc guns, so am I. They're gonna be a good time. I'm almost guaranteeing that they can just hit damage cap whenever we feel like it. Okay. So let's try Plague Star build. Although we can go Cleanse Grenier instead. As we should. They are space guns after all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be a good time. They're definitely just gonna be like the strongest type of weapon in the game. Still can't swim in the water? Yeah. We still get phased out in the water. Yeah, why the boar doesn't do that well is beyond me. So why does the Burston do so well? W nerd, hi Bardini. By the way, you don't need to apologize. You did not need to apologize. So bad thumpers? No, good to farm over normal. The problem is they just take too long to kill. Does it lore that magnetic water is no good to warframes? I guess. Probably because Burston just has such insane DPS. Yeah, but so does the boar. The boar does too. Alright, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna try putting in like... Is there any arcanes that I can just slap in that just buff the damage? I don't think so, right? I would need to actually get kills. Let me try... If I try a Bane of Grenier... Like, Bane of Grenier should, realistically, do the most damage. Right? Because it's a toxin, or it's a Grenier. And then toxin does more damage than armor. And so it should be an armor enemy. I think. Or it's an armor and it doesn't count. I guess. We'll find out. This, realistically, should be a significant damage increase to these. If not, then, we'll find out. We'll see it die really slow. Primary arcanes are kind of mid to, compared to seconders. Yeah, definitely. Very much so.
I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and...
Isn't there an armor thumper version? Yes, that's what we're fighting. is the one we're fighting. It's a significant decrease. That's a very significant decrease. I have a feeling that the thumpers are typeless. Which also means it's typeless for toxin. So that means, essentially, this is still the best build. Probably exempt from Banes for some reason, because they're such a unique enemy. Yeah. The only thing we want different is probably split chamber here. And then, I don't know. I'm gonna keep light on here just to test some stuff. And then I'm going to swap out heavy caliber here, drop those, put in Toxin, Malignant Force, and then put in Hammer Shot. So I'm gonna try really high base damage with just Toxin, because Toxin's on my burst. Actually, I guess what we can do... No, we're just gonna try this. I'm testing to see if Primary Blight also builds up. It shouldn't, but... Phone died, so I have no idea what happened. It disconnected me. I'll join back. Okay, no problem. We can bring Rhino to see if it works. I think, I mean, Rhino's roar is different, right? A little different. Just because, like, Rhino's roar is more affected. It's not a bane on the enemy, it's basically a bane on the weapon. Right? Okay, well that's a damage increase. That's absolutely a damage increase. As far as I know, it's just a typeless bane. I mean, yeah. Wait, did you roar me? The Slumber Shield has a damage res, depending on your weapon DPS. It just has a damage resistance, I think, now, yeah. So potentially, I don't know. Hi, Easy, how you doing? Nourish, though? I can do nothing this time. So wait, you didn't roar, or you did? We're keeping count, right? Then we don't need to keep count. I already know how good this is. I already did this for like 4 hours off stream. I pressed nourish, but not roar. Okay, yeah, no buffs. No buffs right now. I just want to test. Oh, you had a note, Andy? Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Okay, Primary Blight does not stack up though. Okay, so that's good to know. I'm good. Finish last lich for Skig and to start my dinner. And you, I'm doing pretty good. Alright. Doing pretty good. We're vibing. I think I'm fairly certain. So okay. I think I see what's happening. What I did wrong. Okay. So what I need to do, actually, is put blast on. So I need heat and cold. And I want therm cryo rounds. Or I want primed cryo rounds. So I guess the same build I was running. The reason why I wasn't stacking primary blight as well. Did I miss the show? Yeah, the fashion show. All done. I'm crying right now. You're okay. We're back to the beginning, yeah. You're okay. It's okay. It'll be a VOD, and then I'll probably edit it into a video. I don't know, maybe I will. That's what you get for watching hockey. You get fucking hockey. Okay, so I still don't trigger primary blight here. The primary blight just doesn't work. That's fine. Another glad vice though. It's nice. I'm just waiting for a Fenmore to finish building, then farm another incarnate weapon. I hate void plumes for parts. Yeah, they're pretty rough. On the plus side though, archetype. You can do all the farming in one go. Which is really nice. I do actually think, because guess didn't really matter. Would plated rounds work? How does plated round work with incarnate weapons? No idea. Not sure actually, would have to test. My guess is it doesn't. And the only reason why is because of something like Araxia. Araxia or Cyanide. Simply because like they just don't get the buffs from magazine stuff. Because they don't count as magazines, they're entirely different things. Just the beanies that made me pull hairs? Yeah. Yeah, two and angels. Couldn't remember, but I remember it wasn't good enough to keep, yeah. It's very interesting, because it should realistically be crazy on the Soma, because the Soma gets a ton of ammo. Technically they turn into a different weapon when in incarnate form. Yeah, something like that. Removing incarnates also does not count as reloading, so even if it were to apply to the weapon, it would still have to reload normally before of the whole thing. Oh, that's super weird. That's super, super weird. Can we just go Gilded Truth here, right? Because that's just that much fire rate. I'm not sure about Heavy Caliber still. But I don't know what else I would go. Banes don't matter, because they don't work on this. I could go Shred, but I don't think that matters either. Elementalist, it can't be affected by statuses. Fire maybe, but I just put on Gilded Truth. So I guess I could use Prime Shred as well. But I'm just gonna, like, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's try that. Let's try double fire rate, I'm curious. I'm trying to figure out what's best against this, because I've done a lot of testing to get them to spawn correctly, and never really cared too much about, like, the actual build itself. simply because I was killing it too fast anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But now I'm trying to figure out the best, like, speed kill, I guess. It has a lot less damage though. I don't know. I think we put the damage back in. Then again, evolving does count as reloading for the purpose of weapon incarnation challenges, so maybe it would for that. Yeah, maybe. Oh, fun fact. Did you guys know that Mirage, when you're doing those challenges, for specifically reloading, Mirage counts as 5? Or 3? Whatever the number is. Maybe it's 3? I think it's 3. Fun fact. There still is some kind of damage reduction based on DPS, or am I fried? I don't think so. The clones count for reloads? Yeah. Yeah. They do count for reloads. But you're gonna see Mirage counted as bi? Yeah. She's bi. I'd eat her out. I had to see what the title fully was, and I can confirm that I agree with it. I agree. Is Harley Quinn just as a Warframe? Yeah. I mean, she's crazy after all. Nodders butts. True. Glad finesse. Very nice. Use Mirage to race Volts and Gausses and win. Yeah, she's very fast if you use the right build. She's extremely fast. I love opening him and having his sister scream at me immediately. I had one that was like moaning at me one time. It was kind of hot. They 100% do. The entire calculation is on the wiki. Yeah. We just do that much damage that it doesn't really matter anymore. Vigilante outfits. Hello, chit chatters. What are we up to? We are doing armor thumper farming, because I really do enjoy doing it for some reason. Use best mobility on with Kratos to parkour, velocity shards, amalgam fusion. Yeah, I have that build right here. Actually, I don't have the parkour shards, but I do have this build. What's over here? Invasive mobility over 2. I could probably slot in parkour speed somewhere, probably over the auger reach. But yeah, it's a really fun build. Super strong. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I need to swap back to the right build. I use rush and sprint aug as well. Yeah, she got the increased roll speed. I usually use but aura, yeah. I usually use Mirage more as a damage frame rather than speed, but I think that's pretty common. But yeah, she's very fast. Like, extremely fast. I love that thumpers run at you immediately. Auger secrets, look at that. Why do I like doing such weird farms? Chat, does anybody want to explain that to me? They're using Volt. She looked up to actually start the mission and said, wait, it's already done. Yeah. Yeah. Mirage is incredibly fast. Weird platforms are the whole point. I don't know. I really vibe with weird platforms. I know that's like not a common thing, but like I'm one of the game's biggest advocates for doing what you want. And like getting like profit off of whatever you feel like. You know? You tried base assist with Mirage? I have not. I don't actually play a whole lot of Mirage, to be fair. But Mirage is so strong that she makes kind of any weapon crazy. Weird platforms are different instead of just boring, the same thing every time. I think the big thing to me is like there are meta platforms. It's like obviously you're doing relics. Like if you're fast at relics, obviously you get a pren bar every like 45 seconds. And then you've got like Cetus Aya bounties, and then you've got meta arbitrations, and those are all well and good, but eventually they get boring. Meta arbitrations I want to get into because I've never actually really done them. But you know. You know how Kuba Brahma is nowhere near meta right now? Yeah. And neither is the Shidu. And I took the Shidu with Mirage up to level 4,000 enemies. So Brahma with Araxia, it actually makes the Brahma good. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. You know, it's something that hasn't happened in a while that I just thought about. Do you remember when I was like, I don't think a lot of people are here from that time, like when I first started playing, or streaming, I mean, where like people would come in and like try to explain the whole game, and I'm just sitting here looking at my MR and my 4,000 hours, and like, hey, I get it. I get it. But arounds might be the way then? Yeah, probably. I don't have a played rounds though. Strangely enough. Atlas was supposed to be colored like a Brachydios from Monster Hunter. Is also spec'd through blast damage. That makes sense. Did you know you can move with what? WASD? What do you mean? I've been using the arrow keys this whole time. The man-twinning days, kinda. Yeah. It happens a lot. Or at least it used to. It used to happen a lot more in World of Warcraft, though. Going in the sim to test a build, I confess the played around kind of thing. Yes, please. I just love that. I have hella hours. I still have no idea how to do half the stuff in the game. Fair. Will, welcome in. Welcome in, Will. Will, cool. They're raiding out of control. They're raiding out of their gourds right now. Now the mansplainers are looking up your guides on TikTok. Yeah. This is how it works sometimes, yeah. It's great. Okay. Fucking December kept spinning. Why didn't I win the fashion show, bud? What do you mean? What do you mean? Didn't you get... Where were you? Hold on. Oh yeah, you were a runner-up. You were literally a runner-up. Oh, hold on. I'm not closing. I don't want to delete all of that. I want to save it for later. You did win, but we gave yourself away. Yeah, true. Damn, bud, so close. That comment about eating Mirage out literally got me to stop lurking because it took me a second to process. I fucking love when I do that. Save the frost abs for later. But around will proc when going into an garden. Okay, that's good to know. It's definitely better than what we got right now, which is quite literally not doing anything. The only other thing that would count would be like Deadhead or something. Yeah, Will, what friend did you do at Level Cap today? What friend did you solo? Do we have any like weird buffs in the middle? It's like, actually, hold on. Do you think this is gonna count? If I hit the thingy? The little, like, niblets? Red should work for hitting the outside plates, that's what I'm thinking. Garabud, halfway through the run, I realized I could make the build way better, so I ended it early. We're gonna run her again tomorrow. Can give you mine for testing. No, it's okay, don't worry too much about it. I'll pick one up soon. I have, like 140,000 phosphor, whatever the number is. Like I have a lot. It's a silly amount. Goddamn share. Nope. I think I'm gonna run out of credits when I use them all for arcane hotshots. So damn arcade from Cascade, but yeah, it's a good amount of them. Yeah, it's a good amount of them. I don't even know if rage worked there, but I guess. Anyways, Will, if you want to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I'm definitely gonna be probably only playing for another couple minutes. And then I'm gonna probably play some Risk Rain. Either that, or I'm gonna do a lot more funny stuff with Ignis tonight, because it was a really fun, like, 4 hours yesterday. Depending on if Ignis is fucking dead today. No. Ichigo Gi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Ignis, you dead? Surely it's fine. But right now, I guess we should follow before I go. See you later, Ichigo. Thanks for hanging out. If you don't play it, I'll cry. That's what Sly said, and then he didn't cry. When are one of you gonna cry? And are you gonna stream it? I wanna watch you cry. I owe mods to not distract you all night again. Yeah, maybe. I'll actually cry in VC, don't do that. If you want to play Roar 2, I'm happy to not. Crying right now, not streaming it though. So you're lying about crying then. Crazy. Say that again. Do not shoot me with a gun. Genuinely not. Say that again. It's a camera. He says he's not on camera. Thoughts on the twin crocodile? I mean, it's a weapon I don't own. So, I don't know if that tells you anything. Alright, this is the last one. I always will. I am probably ending a little early tonight. So I apologize for raiding out immediately, but my throat is getting tired. I'm very, very tired. Best redeem ever. I need to make one that's similar that's just cheese. Extreme amounts of firing, yeah. Thank you for the raid. Anyways, goodbye. Owie. Rude bonk.
We can no longer complete our objective. I will let comms.
I'm glad a lot of you guys hung out and like submitted your fashions and stuff. It was a good time. That bike missed entirely. Whoever the fuck threw that bike, your mom's a hoe. So rude. So rude. Chuck shit at the cat. We always got time for funky shit, true. Chat, look at how many of these fucking mods. Look at how many of these mods I have. Why? Why do I have so many? I have genuinely not actually farmed this that much. I mean, kinetic diversion probably wouldn't sell that often, but vigilante offense is like 7 to 8 plat. Spring loaded is... Oh my god, spring loaded is 20? Okay. Finesse is fucking 2. Glad Vice, owie, is 10 to 20? I'm very confused with the price of this, but okay. And then Secrets is 20. I haven't farmed this that much, but has spent multiple hours on stream and unknown off stream. Thumper farming? Yeah, but I've been doing it wrong. I don't have a single spring-loaded blade. What does it even do? Based on status effect, you get increased range stacking. It's not a crazy good mod. When it's maxed, it's 2 extra range for 48 seconds. It's just reach with more steps. Yeah, but it's reach with more steps that you can put on with reach. Nah? It's very toxic of you guys to be throwing stuff at me while I'm explaining shit. Crazy. Crazy. Right. I also want to max that out to put on Saida. Saida 9. Rar. Put it out. Oh yeah, and mending shot as well. Look, you need a more billion fish scales, and I hoped the thumpers drop those too, but no. I think they do, don't they? Do they not? Oops. I need to figure out my keybinds better. Did the thumpers not do that? Normer, thumper, Doma. Every fucking thing on planes but fish scales? For real? Oh yeah, they don't drop fish scales. Huh. Well, that's really interesting. I mean, that's... God, they drop so fucking many things. Oh my god. Pseudo Reach has the problem of many mods, not enough slots? Yeah. They do, but each auger mod rotates per few hours. Huh? Oh, yes. Yeah, that was a fun stream. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. I don't know why this is still up. Oh, remove that. Alright. Who are we looking at? Who are we looking at? Oh! Let's raid a friend. Let's raid a friend. I think they usually end before me, but... we're gonna raid her because she... just... did her 1.0 debut. And is fucking adorable. Buddy. It's buddy time. She's adorable. I love her. I think her model is absolutely gorgeous. And she's very funny. Better watch out, pudding creature. Get her. Chat, get her. Get her. Are you Antka? Bitch. I might not stream tomorrow. Just as an FYI. It might be no stream tomorrow, and then stream on Friday. Or sorry, not stream on Friday, but Thursday. So it would be like a Wednesday, Thursday night type deal because of the release dates. It might also be longer streams on those 2 days as well. I'm unsure. But if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I will let everybody know in the Discord. Anyways, good night, everybody. Good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. Good night.